Boom. Live on twitch.tv/cab47attacks. Oh yeah. System. Is it not system? Yeah, config. Game settings. Difficulty. Okay. So we did have... I posted a poll asking if people would be fine if I lowered the difficulty, because on Merciless we are not getting very far very quickly. Hey, Hash! Welcome to the stream. I saw that you'd followed me. Can't sneak in here. I think we'll just go down to hard, honestly. You won't be able to change it back. You still want to proceed? Yeah. That's fine.
Salut.
Oh yeah, we've already hit the top. Oh.
All right.
Well, in that case... I kind of want to grind a little bit. No, we'll start at floor 1. I just kind of want to get to maybe level 13, 14 before the next boss. Enemies on the run.
Hope we don't run into any creeps here. A shadow.
Oh, sorry, Yukari. Immediately meeting the creeps.
2 weak enemies. You have the initiative. Nicely done. Enemy eliminated. All right, you won.
It's over.
Great work out there.
Yeah, being on hard versus Merciless is a lot better. Rufus! Hi, Rufus. My boy.
You've lost a lot of stamina. Are you all right?
We're not gonna be able to kill both of them at the same time.
Yuri's taken one down. Yuri avoided the attack. Great show of skill. All right, you won. Great work out there. Don't be so reckless. You won't have enough stamina.
Don't be so reckless. It's fine, Mitsuru. It's fine. She's such a worrywart, I swear.
All right, squad, move out. We got ourselves a shadow.
Do you have vacuum slash yet? No, you don't.
Yuri's taken one down. Excellent. You avoided it.
So far, every time that they've gotten turned, they've missed. I love it. You'll love to see it.
Don't be so reckless. You won't have enough stamina.
I want that. That wasn't even anything.
Shadow spotted.
All right, let's do this.
Nicely done. Enemy eliminated. All right, you won.
All right.
Great work out there.
I could have gone for Angel, I guess.
Don't be so reckless. You won't have enough stamina.
Don't be so reckless. Shush. I will be as reckless as I feel like.
Keep your eyes peeled.
Yeah, there's a shadow.
Hey, you get back here, you. That shadow tried to dodge me. You all saw that.
Good. That's one less to worry about. Well done. Let's
He
continue.
was too scared because he knows my power.
You've lost a lot of stamina. Are you all right?
Anybody? Nope.
We got ourselves.
Ha.
3 enemies. They shouldn't be a problem.
Focus.
Yuri avoided the attack. Yuri's taken one down.
Oh no. They finally did 1 point of damage to me.
Your defense was reduced. Watch out.
Whatever will we do?
Target that finish the enemy. Well done. Let's continue exploring. You've lost a lot of stamina. Are you all right?
That will take us to the entrance. Should we head back?
Takiba is severely
You know,
exhausted.
honestly, I'm
Perhaps we ought to head back.
thinking 12 is probably good
Shadow
enough.
spotted. What's the plan?
We got
Three
the upper
targets.
hand.
They're weak, so let's finish them quick.
Back two, guys.
Yuri's taken one down.
Oh my goodness, 2 damage? 3 damage? They're high rolling.
Finish the enemy. You won. Now let's move
I do have this on hard. I didn't accidentally put it to easy, right?
on. Don't be so.
I gotta double check that. Nope, it's on hard. Okay. I had to double check. No. We want to return to the entrance, and honestly, we're just gonna leave. Real quick before we leave, I'm kind of curious what I confuse.
Welcome to the Velvet Room.
Welcome to the Velvet Room.
Registering personas? Will you register it?
Definitely want to register that. Definitely want to register her.
Completed registration.
Oh, heck yeah, that's
Is
3 whole
overriding
levels
if I've
up.
completed registration.
It's been a while, apparently.
Will you register
We'll
it? I've
register this
completed
this
registration.
pixie.
Very well.
Oops. I do want to fuse, or at least see what I can fuse.
Are you in?
What kind of persona do you desire?
This persona is powerful.
It is powerful.
This would be a wise
I also
choice.
kind of want unicorn. Yeah, screw it. I'm gonna grab unicorn.
This persona is. What do you wish to inherit?
We'll give it Zio and Rakunda. Ooh, I got 3. Okay, Zio, Rakukaja, and Rakunda.
No new power. Well, well, well.
Well, well, well. I am Unicorn. I shall protect your pure and untainted heart with everything in my power.
Very well.
Alright.
We look.
So now I have a unicorn. Do do do. Boom boom. I love that song. I love this
Yes.
song so much. Yeah, we'll call it quits for the day. For the night. I want to progress to the next full moon. Get that full moon boss. I can hear people talking.
Good morning.
Good morning. Oh, I always feel super sleepy waking up on Mondays. Yep, I think everybody does. And there's another special morning assembly today. Didn't we just have one last week?
By the way,
Remember how Kirito-senpai gave that great speech last week? Apparently that got the principal really fired up and now he wants to make a follow-up speech.
excuse me?
Seriously? What the heck? Why do we have to suffer just because he wants to stroke his ego? The first bell has rung.
We'll now begin this morning's assembly.
I'm
First,
gonna set
our
that to
principal
auto.
has some words
I
he'd
need to
like
pour
share
myself
with you.
some water.
Please give him a warm welcome.
Thank you.
What's the deal with the assembly? You think it's about the recent incidents?
Beats me. He shouldn't even know about the shadows or anything. I just hope this doesn't take too long.
He's not exactly known for his brevity.
Today, I'd like to tell you about my, vision for this school year. As you are aware, strange incidents have been reported on the news lately. It is my firm belief that none of you are involved. However, the uncertainties of high school life are many, and overcoming this will require constant
Yeah, this is
effort.
basically just exactly
You
what
must dig
Kirito
down
said.
deep inside, but don't
What
worry
Mitsuru
so much
said.
that you lose touch with reality. As they say,
Kirito.
everything in moderation.
I stuck
This is the key to
Mitsuru
reaping all
and
the rewards that school has to
Kirijo.
offer.
The principal continues with his speech.
Wait a minute. Doesn't this remind you of Kirijo-senpai's speech?
Yep. I was just
Yeah,
saying that.
Right.
Basically the
I
same
guess he
speech.
doesn't want to be outdone by a teenager? Can't really blame him, but still.
Do you have a minute? I'm sorry, but I'll need some of your time after school. I have a special request for you.
Ooh, a special request from Mitsuru? A special request?
I apologize if I'm being abrupt, but I couldn't think of a better person to ask. I'll tell you more about it after school. Until then.
I wonder what it is. I mean, I know what it is. I've played this game a million times. Well, the original version I've played
Let's
a million
begin.
times. Alright, let's review quadratic functions. You all remember those, don't you? Everybody ready for math? Everybody remember math? I'm gonna need your help. I'm not a very big math person. Sometimes the graph will be a parabola, or sometimes a hyperbola. Well, they're certainly beautiful curves, but they can't measure up to parabolic and hyperbolic spirals. These are algebraic spirals. Look, aren't they magnificent?
So, after that,
Now then, let's see if you can answer this from a mathematical point of view. Iori-kun, which of the following is not an algebraic spiral?
wait, what?
Hold up. How the heck am I supposed to know something like that? Makoto, do you know which one's not an algebraic spiral or whatever? Does anybody know? I think it's, yeah. I was pretty sure. I wanted to click the network to double check if I was right, and yeah. It's A, because A is a... what is it called? A is a... Wow, she's gonna say it anyway. But A is a...
Isn't it?
Correct, well done. Logarithmic spiral. And when the golden ratio is the growth factor, it's called a golden spiral. Just as the name implies, you can graph an algebraic spiral using an algebraic equation. B is the Archimedean spiral, C is a parabolic spiral, and D is a lattice, all of which are algebraic spirals. However, A, the logarithmic spiral, is not considered an algebraic spiral. It's a common spiral found in nature, such as on nautilus shells and sunflower seeds. No matter how far you scale in or out, the shape remains roughly the same. This is called self-similarity. The way it spirals kind of reminds me of Tartarus. What? Just me? Anyways, thanks for your help, dude. Yuki-kun gave him the answer just now. He must be really smart. I can hear my classmates whispering. I've become slightly more popular. If only that were true in real life. I just got beat up after class for being a smartass or a know-it-all. Mostly kidding. I didn't actually get beat up. I did get bullied relentlessly.
Sorry to keep you waiting. To make a long story short, I'd like you to join student council.
What, me? I'm not so sure.
We meet regularly, but I don't expect you to participate every time. Just come to the student council room when you can.
Why me?
Because of your ability to lead. Being president is very time-consuming. I'd like to have an ally to support me in the event of an emergency. An ally, meaning someone who understands my situation. You know what it means to be a leader, so I'm asking you.
Alright, I'll do it.
Excellent. I knew I could count on you.
I love they
And
kept
I've
the
already
animation of like the
filed
hair
proof
flip.
Your student council membership on your behalf.
I like how she's like, I knew you'd say yes, so I already filed it.
But you'll have to go to the faculty office on your own to sign everything.
Well, okay then. Seems like in order to join the student council, I have to go find Miss Toriyumi. I need to tell her that I'm going to join student council.
I'm sorry for making arrangements without your permission, but I hope you understand the position I'm in.
Yep.
Once you're ready, come to the student council room. I'll be waiting for you there.
Okay. Mitsuru has left the classroom. It seems I can join the student council if I submit some paperwork at the faculty office. I should head to the faculty office when I have some free time. Well, I have free time right now. Let's go do it. We're joining the student council. Oh. Maybe if I read the damn thing, I'd understand why it wasn't letting me through.
Oh, what can I do for you?
It's about the student council.
Ah, yes. Kirijo-san filled me in. All we need is your signature, so read through this and sign here.
If only it was that easy.
All right, looks good.
I tried to get into the student
You can
council
leave
in
the
my
rest
high
to me.
school.
Good luck in student council.
You now have access to the student council room. Sweet. I just have to remember where the student council room is. That's the nurse's office. Huh. Nope. Classroom hallway. Oh yeah, student council room right here. It's the student council room. I got permission to join the student council. Maybe I should introduce myself.
All right, everyone. This is who I've been talking to you about. He'll be joining us in student council starting today.
Ah, so he's the one. I'm Hidetoshi Odagiri. I supervise the disciplinary committee.
I'm Chihiro Fushimi, the treasurer. I'm a first year, and, I'm still learning the ropes, so please be patient with me.
I'll do my best.
I would certainly hope so. You must be quite talented to be handpicked by the president herself. I look forward to working with you.
I totally just realized something. I think I made a good impression on Odagiri. I joined the student council and got to know the members. I hope I get along with everyone here. I just realized a thing. I still have this running through my ears when I should have it running through the speakers. Because now I don't have to have my headphones on. Because it was coming through both the speaker output and the desktop audio, which the desktop audio is set much lower. Rank up. Emperor. It's getting late. Introductions will be enough for today. Well, okay then. So, yes, I'm aware that it's very, very quiet. I just need to get out of this cutscene. Sup, dude? Oh, right, I heard you might be joining the student council. Kirijo-senpai, are you sure you want to let a slacker like this guy join? I'm not forcing him, but if you're concerned about his work ethic, would you rather join yourself? Oh, I'll pass, but thanks for the offer. Okay, now that I'm out of the cutscene, I can actually... Because I usually end up turning the volume down when I'm grinding. I forgot to turn it back up. There we go. Now that should be a much more reasonable... I don't know why, but I always want to call it temperature. Volume. Alright. Any time not spent upping your stats is time you're wasting. So let's go hit up the Chagall Cafe. If I can work there, I actually up both my charm and my courage, yeah. And earn a little bit of money. I sweated it out while working part-time as a waiter. I was given a cup of the cafe's signature pheromone coffee during my break. A drunken businessman tried to pick a fight with me, but I did my best to deal with him. Here's your paycheck for today. Try to use it wisely. After dealing with difficult customers, I feel like my charm and courage have increased. Heck yeah. I'm more charming. And I'm a little bit braver. It's getting late. I should head back to the dorm. Good morning. Have you gotten acclimated to our school yet? Sure have. It's like I've been going to this school for 10 years. No. Yeah, 10 years. No, more than that. Wasn't it like 20 years? Because it's like 04, 05 or something like that when it came out. Oh, God. I see. Your ability to adapt to a new environment is impressive. By the way, if you ever need me for anything, most times you can find me in the lounge. However, I won't be present if there's business I must attend to. If I'm not at the dorm at night, then you'll have to put off any exploration for another day. I hope you understand. Oh, excuse the yawn. Class has ended for today. Alright, so... ramen. Kenji or Kazushi? Do I have personas of either of them? I do have a magician persona. I need a chariot persona back. Yeah, I'm just gonna quickly pop over to the Velvet Room door over here. Grab myself a chariot persona. Excuse me. Doing little burpees. I can't believe I've never used this Velvet Room door before. I find that weird. I can sense that the power growing within you stems from the bonds you forged and nurtured since. Here, it may not be much, but this is my gift to you. Please accept it. Twilight Fragment. I still cannot foresee the limits of your potential. I look forward to witnessing you grow even further. Now then, how may I be of assistance? I wanna buy a persona from you. We need chariot, so we need to get our Aramitama back. We really don't have very many different types. I know that eventually I'm going to need an emperor. And we're also going to need a Hierophant pretty quick. We'll take a Moyakane and Fornius. Alright. We are prepped up with personas that we're going to need for boosting social link experience. I know nobody redeemed for it, but I definitely needed that little bit of hydration. You make about just shy of 16 grand. Okay. How about armor? Everybody's got their best armor. Footwear? Mm-hmm. Yep, we're done. Oh. What? Ah, okay. I see. Do do do. Do do do. I hope that's not audible in the stream. I don't know if my microphone's picking that up, but my computer is making a really weird noise all of a sudden. You okay there, buddy? You okay? Yeah, I think it's okay. Alright, Tomochico. Huh? You coming with? Then how about we go for ramen again? I want to hear more about you, too. I want to hear more about you as well. Just, you know, why you? As in the protagonist from 4. I'm being silly. Despite its simple appearance, the soup has a complex flavor that's enhanced by the noodles. Noodles!
Why the hell is your dorm co-ed? Can you, like, just waltz on into Takeba-san's room and stuff?
No way.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Can't win them all, I suppose. Well, I'm not interested in girls her age anyway. I'm more into older women. How about you?
Now, the trick with these is you don't actually answer honestly. You try and answer based on what the character would appreciate to get the most points. I'm into older women, too.
No way, really? Man, you're cooler than I thought.
Because the trick is you want to kind of just give them what they want so that you get more experience points. Or more, like, social link points.
Basically, I'm just gonna ask this girl out. But get this. She's a teacher at our school. Not like that's gonna stop me from making my move.
Oh, God.
You gotta promise you won't tell me.
This storyline, there's 2 storylines of teachers and students getting together, and both of them are just like, ugh. I feel like our relationship is stronger. Oh, crack my neck.
Show's about to start. See ya.
Welcome back.
By the way, the internet line, which was ripped apart by the shadow earlier this month, will be fixed tomorrow. If you have a computer in your room, you should be able to connect. So that takes care of everything that was damaged. Except, of course, Akihiko's ribcage. Speaking of the internet, you play any online games, dude? Definitely. Nice! I just got the thing. I got just the thing then. Here, you gotta check this one out. It's called Innocent Sin Online. Which, fun fact, is actually a reference to the previous game. Shin Megami Tensei Persona 2 Innocent Sin. And then Persona 2 Eternal Punishment was the kind of 2.5. Because Persona 2 came out as 2 separate games that both follow the same plot. Like, they're both part of the same plot. So that's why I always jokingly call it 2 and 2.5. Technically, Persona 3 is effectively Persona 4. And then 4 is 5, and 5 is 6. And 6 will be 7, etc., etc. I used to be totally addicted to it, but I got kind of burned out. Maybe you'll get a kick out of it. Online game. Urgently seeking workers. Sweet. I was going to do that anyway. Yeah, I can't use that yet. Let's do some part-time. Let's do some part-time work at Chagall. Because when you get those texts, they might pay extra. Ooh, another big yawn. Good gracious. It's pretty crowded today. I'll have to work more efficiently than usual. The customers are ordering a lot today. The cafe is filled with pheromones. To quickly make room for more customers, I carried off a lot of dishes all at once. I gave you a little bonus on top of your usual pay. Thanks for helping out during peak time. That's 1,000 yen bonus. Which, to be fair, isn't that terribly much. I want to say that's like, I don't know, $10 Canadian? Kind of curious, actually. Yen to Canadian. 1,000. Oh, it's $9. So I was close. I was pretty close. It's $9.06 that I got as a bonus. It's not a half bad bonus. We increased our charm and our courage. There's no school. Come to think of it, I should be able to connect to the internet now. Should try playing that game Junpei gave me. This is going to add the hermit. Oh yeah, we also need to hang out with Bunkichi and I forget his wife's name. Yep, I sure forget what his wife's name is. It starts with an M, that's all I can think of. Ooh, thank you. That's gonna bug me. Real quick. Social links. Old couple. Mitsuko. That's her name. I always forget her name, and I don't know why. I think it's because I start to do the Mitsu, and my brain goes, no, you're thinking Mitsuru. Oh wow, there's actually 8-year gap between them. I never knew that. Let's play the MMO. Autumn, the year 1990X. I have one new message from Phil, which is actually a joke on Philemon, who is a major character from Personas 1 and 2 that got unfortunately cut from 3, 4, and 5. But his blue butterflies still show up as a recurring motif. Reality is just a series of events and players acting out what they believe to be true. When we accept that fact, our world becomes as real as any other. Reality is but a reflection of our own thoughts and expectations. But what if we were merely reflections in someone else's mirror? Are you prepared to look through that mirror to discover the truth? I'm in Shinagawa Dungeon. I don't see any other players. A girl in red approaches me. Sup, XD? Oh, that is actually a thing. Because this game is set in the early 2000s, like where the original game actually came out, the hermit, the hermit social link uses a lot of old school elite speak. And I know that, like, the kids nowadays were kind of pissy about that because they're like, oh, this is so cringe. And it's like, yeah, but this is actually how people talked back then. ASL? Oh, wait, are you a noob? You are, huh? A side eye. Oh, wow, you haven't even finished making your character yet. Guess the new default skin thing was for real. I got this cool outfit in the patch too. Not like it brought in so sometimes, I swear. Not like it brought in many new people. This is kind of a dead MMO these days. Welcome to Ta Game. Cool to see you around, Catface. It's not popular anymore? Sorry, I got kind of out of character there. We're supposed to be our alternate selves, right? Yeah. So, what are you going to call your character? All I see is no data. Hey, I got a good name for you. How about Tatsuya? That's perfect, in my opinion. I'll change mine to Maya, okay? Have a little deja vu? So, Tatsuya and Maya were the main characters of Persona 2 Innocent Sin. So that's what this is referencing. This whole, like, opening part of the story arc is just a giant Persona 2 reference. Kind of surprised we don't fight Hitler at the end. I mean, sorry, the Führer, because you weren't allowed to call him Hitler. That's clever. Oh, really? I'm impressed. I didn't think many people played that, and that's unfortunately true. Persona 2 was, I believe, well received, but not a lot of people actually sat down to play it. Which is unfortunate because Persona 1 and Persona 2 are both very good games. And, like, Innocent Sin and Eternal Punishment. If the rumors are true, and Persona 2 is getting a remaster at some point in the next couple of years, we will be playing that on this. Easy, hands down. Well, if you see any Jokers, be sure to rescue me, Kay. Joker being the main antagonist of 2. Not to be confused with Joker from Persona 5. That's a completely different character. Anyway, I'm usually idling here on my days off. So if you're bored, maybe we can level together. It sucks to be lonely.
What do you want, you moon-faced assassin of joy?
Moon-faced assassins of joy need to leave me alone while I'm streaming. I always forget to turn my ringer off. Sorry about that, everybody. I've become acquainted with a player who goes by the name Maya. Yeah, I am thou, thou art I. From the sea of thy souls I come forth. That also means we're going to need to start stalking a hermit persona. Maya's player signed off. I decided to log out as well. Yo, what's up? Oh yeah, you can use that computer over there whenever you want, by the way. You can put whatever software you want on it, too. Oh, but don't play online games on it. It'd suck if somebody else accidentally used your account. Yep, the shared computer. It's kind of the replacement for... In 4, you had, like, books that you could read, and once you'd finished reading them, you would gain a big chunk of XP. Or not like game XP, but like attribute points. I don't think the software store is open at night. I'm gonna go check it real quick. If it is open, we'll buy their entire stock of programs. They are open. Because these are honestly the best ways to get your various attribute points. Because they give a bunch. I believe they give more than any other activity. But you can only do them once each. We're going to do Digital Cram School. It seems to be a set of practice questions from a famous school in the mountains. Whether you're brilliant or average, your journey here begins by answering questions all the same. I should try some questions in the areas I'm studying right now. Oh my god, I can't stop yawning. I'm not even tired. Like it's not a, oh man, this game is boring, or I'm super duper tired. I can't seem to stop. I finished answering a challenging yet satisfying set of questions. I feel like I've gotten better at thinking outside the box. See, we got two little music notes on that one. So there's going to be a fair amount of me just kind of hitting that computer every night. I can hear people talking. I spent my entire day off at the net cafe. Yeah, so this is just basically talking about, hey, you know, you can go to the net cafe. We already know that because we literally just did. I'm Edagawa, and I'll be teaching, let's call it integrative learning. My goal is to ease some of the stress you suffer as students, of which I assume there is plenty. Think of it as psychotherapy through magic. Yes, that's right. Quiet down. No talking. Silence, I say. Were you surprised to hear me bring magic up? Well, this study was very recently published, so it's not well known just yet. But those who believe will be saved. In other words, the placebo effect is hard at work. That means believe your studies are paying off, and eventually they will. Who can use magic and who cannot? That seems like a reasonable enough starting point. Some of you may think that magic lets you do absolutely anything. Pulling pranks, raining vengeance on your enemies. Well, if those are the first wishes that run through your mind when it comes to magic, then I'll tell you now, you'll never master the craft. Sorry about that. This is true of both Eastern and Western sorcery. Those with wicked hearts will either be powerless or driven to ruin. There's one more vital facet to learning magic, and that is the master. Practitioners should always aspire to become as knowledgeable as their predecessors, especially if they intend to study high-level magic. But without a master's careful instruction, learning the craft becomes wholly impossible. Once you've begun your training, you'll have to live in two worlds at once, the real world and the dark realm. I love how Edagawa is just kind of babbling away, but at the same time, he's like getting eerily close to what's actually happening. Like every time he shows up, it's almost like he knows about the dark hour, but he literally can't, because we do have confirmation that he is one of the people that just turns into a coffin at night. But like it's weird. He's like on the cusp of knowing. If you ever lose the ability to distinguish between the two, then you'll be headed straight for disaster. That's what makes the guidance of a master absolutely vital. With all that out of the way, I'll move on to meditation, one of the standards in magical training. Now, I've got some handouts here for you. I'm feeling sleepy. Should I close my eyes for a few minutes? Stay awake. I want that intelligence. Well, looks like that's our time. If you think you might be interested in the practice, try meditating on the course of your day while lying in bed tonight. In vivid detail, recall each event taking place in reverse, sort of like traveling back through time in your mind. If you ever reach the point where you can do it flawlessly, you just may have what it takes to become a good magician. Alright, that's it for today. I forced myself to stay awake and listen to the lecture. Do-do-do. Alright. So we could go to Kenji or Kazushi. I think we'll just hit Kenji again. Diddle-loo. Ooh, lucky me. Let's go somewhere then. That said, it's gotta be you know where. The noodles? What, of life?
Life? Dude, you watch too much reality TV. I guess, yeah, you could say I'm sick of life. I mean, I get up, go to school, sit through lame-ass lectures, eat, watch TV, and go to bed. Okay, that settles it. I'm gonna get myself a girlfriend. Right now.
Good luck.
What a cool thing to say. Soon, I'll have a girlfriend and be just as cool as you.
But I don't have a girlfriend, so does that make me cool without?
I told you about the teacher, right? I'm gonna ask her out and get her to fall in love with me.
This is a bad idea.
Her name is Miss Kano. You heard of her? She teaches third-year ethics. We get along pretty well. She's not mainstream beautiful, but she's really pretty. She's got these cute little eyes, a sexy body.
Reminder that he's talking about a teacher. It's so creepy. Tomochika told me more about his plan. I feel like our relationship is stronger, and my revulsion is stronger too.
Dude, I'm getting so psyched. Let's cook up a plan of attack.
How about you just don't not? Tomochika and I chatted on the walk home.
Oh, it's you. Welcome back.
Well, let's study. Or, well, we'll do something. Language made easy. I'm gonna speed some of this stuff up because I don't have to read absolutely everything. Some of it's cute, and I will, but some of it is just kind of dull. Or vapid. Well, it's already May. Isn't it crazy how fast time flies? Yeah, definitely.
Yeah.
Seriously, and a lot's happened. I'm sure there's a lot more to come too. Apathy syndrome might not go away anytime soon either. Since we're the only ones who can fight shadows, maybe we should be working harder. Besides, I need to get stronger too. I can't have someone else protecting me all the time.
Hey, did you hear? Sonata-san's getting checked up at the hospital today. He called me earlier and asked me to bring him something. Yep, he knows who to count on.
He only asked you because you don't have anything better to do after school.
Ouch.
Hey, I resent that.
Just kidding. So, what do you want you to bring?
The class roster for 2E.
Class roster? What's he want that for? Well, I don't have practice today, so I guess I'll come along and find out. You're coming too, right?
Sure. Want to see Akihiko?
Wait a minute.
What? Is there a problem?
Well, it was me, he asked. Is Sonata-san?
I like Shinji's design.
In this room? By any chance?
What are all of you doing here?
We came to see you, but you look like you're doing just fine.
That's because I'm just here for a checkup.
We done here, Aki?
Yeah, thanks.
I don't have time for this shit.
Yeah, but you do it because you care.
You're... Never mind.
Huh. Wonder what that was about.
Who was that?
A friend from school. Sort of. You know how the number of apathy syndrome cases has been increasing?
Yep.
He knows a few people who are suffering from it. So, I thought we'd have a little chat. Hey, Junpei, did you bring what I asked?
Of course I did.
Thanks. All right, let's get going.
Should you be moving your arm around so much?
I'm fine. I've wasted enough time already. I need to get back to my training.
By the way, Senpai, why boxing?
You mean, why did I choose the sport? Well, it's not the sport itself I like. I just wanted to learn how to fight with my bare hands.
I like how he's just like, I don't even care about the sport. I just wanted to punch people.
Besides, I'm curious to see how strong I can get. It's like a game. Only I'm competing against myself.
That's one way of looking at it. But hey, I got you. I'm in the games too.
Not quite the same.
No, but like fighting games.
Whatever.
I like Junpei. He's pretty much the definition of he doesn't get it, but he's got the spirit.
Welcome back.
Yeah, so there's been an uptick in apathy syndrome cases. But Akihiko is not going to be available yet. Not for a while. Oh, crack my neck again. Mindful boot camp. So this actually increases my max SP, which is super duper handy. That is one whole cast. That is one entire cast of a tier 1 elemental move. Doesn't matter what one. That is one entirely free cast. Golden Week starts tomorrow. Do you have any plans? Not really, but I'm not going to miss tomorrow's show. Tanaka's Amazing Commodities. Every Sunday afternoon, it's like a television shopping channel. And you can buy some weird stuff on it. I don't know if it's randomized. I don't think it is. I think it's a very specific. Ooh, sale on pharmacy goods. We definitely want that. Oh, that is a big sale. We're gonna, whoa, not that many. We're gonna buy 3 band aces. And we're gonna buy, what? 5 medical powder. Alright. Now what? Nah, we don't care. Bookworms. Head off to the bookstore. This one is one of the sadder ones for me. Enter the bookstore. I'll spend some time after school at the bookstore.
What was your name again?
Makoto. I'm not entirely convinced you're not. Oh, really?
Do you like this kind of treat? Someone gave it to me, but I have more than enough. Go ahead and take it.
Well, thank you.
Don't worry about it. You don't have to thank me for something as small as this. You're so polite, I say. You're like his complete opposite. Would you like another to give to a friend? We have so many. My wife and I would take forever to finish them all.
I'd like that.
Right then. Here you go. For real this time. What was your name again?
Goodness, dear. It's him, remember? My apologies. He's been terribly forgetful lately.
Yeah, that's how it always starts. It's a little bit forgetful.
Say, where did that boy run off to, dear? He should be here helping customers. Sorry about that.
Boy. Boy.
Our spoiled son. Where in the world did he go? Right, dear?
This is the painful part. He's what?
Oh, that's right. Our son has already passed away. I'm sorry, young man. I apologize on behalf of my son for not being here to greet you.
The elderly couple opened up about their painful past. I feel like we're growing closer.
Hey now, the two of you look like you just seen a ghost. It's dark outside. We don't need it to be dark in here too. Come visit us again, will you? We'll be waiting.
Of course I'll come visit you guys again. I parted with the elderly couple and went back to the dorm. Yeah, this one, the Hierophant kind of hits me hard sometimes. Because Bunkichi reminds me so much of my great-grandmother when she had Alzheimer's. Sup, dude? Finally, the 3-day weekend starts tomorrow. I asked some peeps if they wanted to hang out, but the only ones interested were guys. You had best use your time wisely. Need I remind you that midterms are quickly approaching? And here I was, thinking I could just live in blissful ignorance for a few days. Yeah, it's alright. I'm technically learning. We're also going to do the muscle boot camp. Gives me some extra health. We're a muscle sergeant now. Max HP increased by 7. It's gotten late. I should head back to my room. Uh-oh.
Hi, how are you?
Oh no, creepy child in my room. How did you get in?
What kind of welcome is that? Besides, I'm always with you.
Creepy ghost child.
1 week from now, there'll be a full moon. Be careful. A new hardship is coming.
What kind of hardship? Cough, cough, a boss. Hey, Legoshi. How are you?
You need to be prepared. But your time is limited. I'm sure you're aware of that, though. I'll come see you again when it's
Just chilling at work.
goodbye for now.
Well, I hope you're having a good day at work. How have you been doing? How have I been doing? Pretty well. Oh. Inopportune time for an ad break. Let's see what Tanaka's got while I wait for the ad break to be over so I can answer Legoshi. Hello, everyone. Welcome to the home shopping show, Tanaka's Amazing Commodities. I'm your host, Tanaka, with a live presentation of my amazing commodities. We'll show you great products at unbeatable prices, so don't touch that dial, because you won't want to miss these. Today we're introducing the Mother's Day gift set. Yeah, this is the rose bouquet and luxury chocolates. I don't have enough money. Shoot. Aw, heck. I forgot to save money for the show. Alright, the ad break's over, so I can actually answer Legoshi now. I've been doing really well. We had a pretty bad blizzard here where I live. We got just about 15 inches of snow. People are getting stranded places. I almost had to pull a 16-hour shift at work Sunday night just because the guy wasn't sure he was going to show up. Or, no, I guess that was Saturday night. And then I couldn't make it into work Sunday night, and I couldn't make it into work Monday night, like last night. So it's been an absolute shit show. Before we do anything with Maya, I'm gonna need a hermit persona, which unfortunately I don't think I actually have access to any hermits. So I'm going to have to try and fuse one. Ooh, I got 3 Twilight Fragments.
How may I assist you?
Do I have any? Hierophant. Nope. No hermits. Damn, but yet down south I'm having to tie my hair up because it's too hot for my beanies. Yeah, we've been... What was it this morning? It was minus 32 Celsius with like a minus 45 wind chill. Which I will... Give me a few seconds and I'll tell you what that is in Fahrenheit. Fucking cold is what it is in Fahrenheit. But, negative 35-ish is minus 31 Fahrenheit. Negative 45 with the wind chill is minus 49 Fahrenheit. It's miserably cold. So we've been just having an absolutely tough time up here. It's one of those things where it's not unreasonable, like it's not unheard of to have something like this, but it's just nobody's having fun. Alright, we're gonna have to rebuy Jack Frost and a Moikane, but we can get the fried chicken ghost. Yeah, it was on average 76 Fahrenheit. 76 Fahrenheit is 24 Celsius. That's actually a pretty nice. That's getting to be a little bit warm for me. I would rather it be like 6 or 7 degrees cooler outside than that. But that's not too bad.
What do you wish to inherit?
Let's throw a counter, because that gives you a chance of reflecting the physical skills. And then let's do... Then you would hate my summers? Absolutely. 100%. When it gets above 20, I'm just like, nope. Peel everything off. I always make the joke that I prefer winter over summer, because with winter, you can put layers on, but in summer, you can only take so many layers off before that's just your skin, and you die.
It's finally time.
My name is on Meraki. Hiya, mister. Us two are of one body, one soul, so I guess that means I'm following you all the way to hell. Well, I hope a consistent 100 Fahrenheit for a month straight. Yep, I would die. I quite literally probably would die. I am not a fan of heat whatsoever.
This power might be too much for you.
The power is too much for me. I didn't actually mean to hit him.
This is your father.
Okay, now I need to get my Jack Frost back. I don't have any money. I'm poor. I'm missing the cold already. Yeah, I miss the warm. at least our house has air conditioning now, so the hot hasn't been driving me absolutely nuts like it used to. I'm so poor. Can I pawn off some stuff to the cops? I can.
How many if you're handing that over? Sure, it's a deal. You're handing that over? Alright, I'll take that. How many? Sure now. Alright, I'll take that. How many are you handing that over? Alright, I'll take that. How many are you selling? You're handing that over? Alright, I'll take that. How many you're handing that over? Sure, it's a deal. All done.
Okay, that should be enough money to buy back Jack Frost and a Moikane. Fingers crossed. I'm pretty sure it should be. My goodness, that little bit of lag there. I might have to turn the settings down while I stream, because I don't get those lag spikes when I'm just playing for myself. What? I need like $100, 140 $140. Not even. I need 140 yen, which is like a few cents. A few cents Canadian. Let me just reach into my wallet and pull out $1 and we're fine. I'll just grab a loonie. Let's see, I can get rid of... Oh yeah, I don't need the portable player or heart choker or silver necklace. Oops, nope. I am finished. Goodbye, Officer Kurosawa. Okay, this time I've got enough money. I need me my Amoyakane back. Come here, you. Where are you? Amoyakane.
Is this acceptable? Free your inner strength. Very well. We look.
Ah. I'm gonna lurk while I check up on some other people. Absolutely, the Goshi. You go right ahead. Go enjoy busting viruses. Let's go boot up the laptop. Go play an MMO. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. I'm in Shinagawa Dungeon. I don't see any other players. A girl in red approaches me. Wait, wasn't this place called something else before? Lunar Vale, I think? Well, whatevs. Welcome back, Tatsuya. Good to see you again. You remember me, right? Of course. Tatsuya and Maya will always find each other again. You really do remember. The other player seems happy. This is exactly like when Maya and Tatsuya remember. What kind of people are we playing inside on such a beautiful day? Sunshine's overrated. Damn straight. Maya seems amused by that. I'm a gamer for life, catface. Lol, we're supposed to be leveling, but we just keep on chatting. But hey, grinding gets old, right? It's more fun talking to you, Tatsuya. I think Maya is opening up to me. I feel like we're growing closer. Yeah, I think after this cutscene, I'm going to maybe turn the settings down because I keep seeing those little lag spikes. And it's actually starting to affect the chat box, where every now and then I can see that my timer is not going and my live thing is not working. Maya's player signed off. I decided to log out as well. Yo, what's up? So I heard this from a friend. Word is, there's a guy at Escapade selling URLs for unusual sites. Selling URLs? Yep, probably not the kind of sites the average Joe could just stumble upon himself, you know. It does sound pretty interesting, but a glitzy club like that probably got security up the wazoo. Nope. Students ain't allowed in places like that. You need some serious courage to go in anyway. Yep, we gotta work on our courage to get in there. Alright, and like I said, I'm gonna maybe just lower the settings. Whoops. Oh my goodness, please. Please. We'll do middle. Middle should be enough. Well, I've set it to medium, and my computer immediately stopped making angry noises at me. I think this is one of those games like Helldivers that I'm going to need to like make sure that I don't stream at 4K, the highest settings. We need to raise our courage, so we'll start doing things like typing ghoul and animal Othello. They gave us 2 things toward courage. Beep, 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 beep. I've got a text message. Kazushi. Sure, let's go meet with Miyamoto. Dang, dude, you sure know how to dress to impress. I was going to get some new threads, but I don't have time for that now. On the weekends, I just wear my tracksuits. Helps me get my head in the game and all that. That way I'm ready to go 24/7, you know? That's real dedication, man. Impressive. It's about mental strength, man. That's what I'm all about. Nobody out there can beat me. Well, in spirit. You're not half bad, though. I'll give you that. Miyamoto seems to be having a lot of fun. I feel like we became a lot closer today. Though, unfortunately, this isn't one of the ones that can actually advance your social link. It just gives you social link points toward your next level up. Which is super handy, don't get me wrong. So what's the plan? Should we just walk around or find a place to eat? We walked around the strip mall for a little while before I had to head back to the dorm. Nobody's anywhere. Alright, we're gonna go hit up Animal Othello. Increase our courage a little bit further. That one's quite cute because you're basically playing the Othello board game against cute animals, and when you beat them, they just weep profusely. And you feel bad, and that's what makes you have courage. I've got a text message. Honestly, if it's... Yeah, I was about to say, honestly, if it was Tomochika, I kind of just don't want to go hang out with him. Because I don't need the extra points. And I would prefer doing something else. Today is Children's Day, the last day of Golden Week. Because I would actually prefer hanging out with Maya. I know maybe I should, but since he can't progress his social link in like those little like sudden dates, it's not really worth it. I'm in Shinagawa Dungeon. I see Maya. Hi, I was waiting for you. So, I'm drunk, XD. Oh, really? Question mark, or, eyebrow raise. Yeah, really? Save me, Tatsu. I'm sick of my job. No time to party. Maya seems to be enjoying herself. 3 beers and counting. Oh, will you hold my hair back? Rawr. I even have to work farm hoe this weekend. Work from home. Ah, that makes a lot more sense. I gotta work farm home. Far. Wow, I'm having a stroke. But now I'm all drunk. Whee! Maya's avatar danced crazy, that is a reference to Persona 1, the danced crazy. Which itself was a reference to Persona, or not Persona, but SMT 2. There's so many references in the Hermit story arc, which is really fun. Maya's avatar sat down. It didn't used to be like this. I never had to work weekends. But lately, I can't get motivated to get work done at work. You don't like your job? Oh, I love it. It's what I've always wanted to do since I was a kid. Maya seems proud. It's been 8 years, though. Maybe I'm just bored. I get that. I'm coming up on almost 8 years at my job. And there's just a point where you're just kind of like, I'm getting kind of done with this. I need my game and drinky time. But I'm haunted by deadlines. Irregardless of those deadlines closing in, I still end up logging on here. Oh, irregardless isn't really a word. I was about to call you out on that, actually, Maya. That is a pet peeve of mine. Irregardless is not a word. It's just regardless. You know that? It's because it just means the same as regardless. Hope you're taking notes, because this will be on the exam. Tongue sticking out. Remember back in the day when doing stuff like that wouldn't just automatically default to the emoji? Like you actually had to read these as were? I really like how you have good spelling and punctuation online. That's so leet, Tatsuya. Lol. Maya really seems to be opening up. I feel like we're growing closer. That is rank 3? Yeah, 3. Have you ever said lol IRL on accident? I think I would die, Raffle. I have said lol a few times in real life. That type of thing could get me fired for reals, XD. Don't tell anyone, okay? I can't get fired, I want to keep my job. I better get back to work, huh? Night. Maya's player signed off. I decided to log out as well. Yo, what's up? Nothing much. What's up with you? Okay. So I will actually work at Chagall this time. Because we still want to increase our courage. Because we definitely want to get into Escapade as soon as we can. Ooh, we got a pay increase for helping out. And we got Charm and Courage. Oh, and our courage increased to 2. I didn't even notice that. So I think that's all you need to get to Escapade, actually. I might be wrong, but I'm fairly sure it's only 2. Now I'm going to be basically focusing on intellect. Because you need at minimum 2 intelligence to pass your exams. The exams that are coming up literally, I think, next week or 2 weeks from now. Golden Week is over. I'm so sad. You know, rabbits can die from sadness. Okay, 1, you're not a rabbit, and 2, it's not sadness, but loss of appetite. What? No way. I thought for sure it was because of heartbreak. Oh, speaking of sad, I saw an elementary school kid at Naganaki Shrine the last time I visited. She looks so sad playing all by herself. I feel sorry for her. That is actually one of the other social links. I've been waiting for that one to show up. I have to make sure I go and buy the stuff that I need. I need a... What is it? I need a Mad Bowl, and I need weird takoyaki. I don't really feel like teaching today. Last night I was watching TV when I saw a special on trains. Traveling by train is always nice, isn't it? Staying in a sleeper car is a traveler's dream. Fun cabbie fact, I am a huge train fan. A huge train fan. Nowhere near as big as some of my friends, but I love trains. I love them. I don't even necessarily need to know that much about them. I just love looking at them. I love listening to them. I want to ride trains all day long. Speaking of trains, let's talk about the rhombus-shaped instrument on the roof of the train. That thing. Power is generated when this device comes into contact with the overhead wires. You look like you know what I'm talking about, Yuki. Let's see if that's the case. It sure is. What do you call the device that helps generate electric power for the train? It is a pantograph. Fun fact.
Yes, that's right.
That's right. You're better informed than I thought. Or perhaps you're simply a rail fan. I am, in fact, a rail fan. Most modern trains take in electricity by bringing the pantograph into contact with the overhead wires. However, the monorail we use has the pantograph hidden under the train instead. I answered correctly. There was also, if I remember correctly, some experiments in trying to like have the how did that go? Where it was like the electricity was running through the rails, and it was immediately abandoned because people would just like touch it and die, basically. So they were like, yeah, no, we can't do that. You know, similar to having like the third rail on subways. And people were like, oh yeah, let's not actually do that. Alright, lonely little girl, we're gonna go become friends with her. First things first, we need to like stop by vending machines. I'm pretty sure what she needs is Mad Bull. But I always forget. So and I know that I need, she also needs the octopus, or the not octopus, but the weird takoyaki. Okay, we have one already. I like Fountain Dew instead of Mountain Dew. I love all the names, all the like gag names for all these things. Because of course they obviously can't use the real names. Even though actually a few of the companies have said that if they ever did want to, that they would be happy to let them kind of advertise. There's our Mad Bulls. Because if I remember right, during the development of 5, it was either 4 or 5, there was actually conversations with Coca-Cola to have like actual Coke ads. I think it was for 5. There was actually talk about having legit Coke ads inside the game. And eventually they were like, nah, we're not gonna do that, because part of the fun is the fact that it's like this heightened, or not even heightened, but like this alternate universe. There's no vending machines here. I could have sworn there was vending machines at Polonia. I just kind of want to hit up all the vending machines real quick. Because one of the quest lines, or like one of the side quests that Elizabeth will ask me to do is buying her one of everything. Okay, so those just have the same stock. So doing as many of these as I can gets me a little bit closer. Sorry, my brain is not braining right now. Well, here's the kitty. There's the kitty. I forgot that that's where the kitty is. Gotta go get some hoity-toity cat food. I thought that was Bunkichi for a moment. I was just like, what are you doing not... What are you doing not at Bookworms?
Which ones?
Oh, I do have super cat food. What's the cat food for? Oh, hi, Zooks. How are you? Because I thought it was you talk to the weak cat and you feed him and eventually he gives you stuff. Well, that's dumb. Just came home. Well, welcome home, Zooks. I hope your day went well. I don't think there's a vending machine in the shrine. No, I didn't. I would assume that there wasn't. Hi, I'm Maiko. Mom and Dad said not to talk to bad people. Are you a bad person? No, I'm good. Really? You're not lying, are you? I can't play right now because I'm hungry. There's something I really want. I want to eat something round and hot and soft too. Ooh, this is my favorite. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Maiko took my weird takoyaki. It's been a pretty long day. Aw, well, you know, come in here. I'll tuck you in, give you little forehead smooches. Let you have a nice rest. That was yummy. I ate the whole thing all by myself, but now I'm thirsty. I want something fizzy. That one mad bitter drink is the best. Ooh, this is my favorite. She took my Mad Bull. Ah, nothing beats a nice cold one. You're nice. Will you be my friend? Come play with me again, okay? Of course. You better not be lying. Alright. Okay, let's see. Oh. Crack my back like a glow stick. Ah. I kind of want to hit up, you know, just whatever I can to try and get... Because part of the trick with this is you want to try and get the social links that you have done as quickly as you can, as often as you can, because you want to try and hit everything, right? You want to try and do the entire social link collection. Now, to be completely fair, I'm probably not going to be able to, just by virtue of some of them need a certain amount of attributes to unlock before you can unlock the social link. Like, you need a 4 intelligence to talk to Mitsuru, which is kind of an awful... Like, I don't think that that's actually doable first run. No, it probably is, because I think they balanced things out so that you can theoretically. You just have to start her, like, way, way later. But, like, I want to try and get Magician, Hierophant, Chariot, Hermit done, maybe, all at once. Maybe working on strength at the same time. But because part of it is you also want to limit the amount of personas that you have in your inventory. Satan? I mean, I don't have him yet. I'll get Satan as a persona eventually. Not even joking. We will eventually get Satan as a persona. He's honestly one of the best personas. Yeah, I do have Emperor. You know what? Let's see. Who was wanting to ask me out? Yeah, Bunkichi. Let's hit up the old couple. I do have a thing on my phone that tells me what the best answers are. Just because that way I'm not wasting time.
That's strange. I swear I left it around here.
Well, this is the one where we get introduced to the French kid.
I don't see it anywhere.
Looking for something?
Oh, how'd you know I was looking for something? Are you psychic? I'm looking for my glasses. Not my glasses, my wallet. I can't seem to find it.
Can I help?
Honestly, I do wonder if you can read mine.
I'm just empathetic.
It would be if someone lent us a hand over here.
The three of us searched high and low for the missing wallet.
Searched everywhere, but wait, what were we looking for again?
Your wallet. I do love that they made Bebe have an actual French accent. Because in the original game, he talked like the stereotypical French. Now he actually like has a more reasonable French accent. Because like he had a cartoonishly French accent in the original. Oh, nice to meet you. All right, Bebe. Nice to meet you.
I am delighted to make your acquaintance. Yorishiko. I train in the home economics room every day. If you get bored, come join me. So then, au revoir and sayonara.
Is he one of the main? Nope, he's just a social link. I can't remember. I think he's Temperance social link.
No, I kept it in my wallet. I didn't want to forget about it at any cost. Ah, there it is. I knew I put it in here.
I kind of wish he would become a main character. Because he's kind of a fun...
Come on, dear, you know what it is.
Yeah, it's the key to their son's car.
Coming to visit us has a way of making me feel young again. Been a while since I felt like putting the pedal to the metal. What age do I look, dear?
Please don't.
Yeah, he's Temperance. Temperance social link.
Do you want me to end up all alone?
But for that one, we need higher academics. So we'll have to put off Bebe for a little while. What's this about a car?
Oh, I'm sorry for raising my voice. Did I scare you?
Little bit.
Our son. Remember what I told you? How he passed away. On his way home from work, he got into
That dump truck driver backed up his dump. That is that is awful, but I'm sorry to hear that.
Please punch me. Just punch me for being so insensitive. With all my excitement, I forgot to consider how my wife might feel. I'm such a...
Bunkichi-san shared the truth about their son's death. I feel like we're growing closer. Rank up. We are now rank 3 for Hierophant.
Why are we all just moping around here? Since my wallet's been located, why don't we go out and have a nice dinner, dear? And this is for you. Consider it your reward for helping us look around.
Not gonna lie, when they put Japanese words in an English sentence, it kind of sounds really weird. It does. Like, you know, middle of an English sentence, putting literally any language just randomly in the middle of a sentence, it just feels odd. Because I know Mitsuru does the same thing with French sometimes. She will just randomly intersperse a French word in. It's just like, why? Excuse me. All right. Mail. Oh, yeah, the part-time position's open. Ooh, I have been hydrating so much. Gobbles Dairy Queen ice cream. Ooh, nice work, Squish. You gobble that ice cream. That sounded dirtier than I meant it to. I'm going to be right back. I just have to pop to the bathroom. So I'll throw it to the be right back. Well, we're back live again. Hopefully. I hope. Maybe. Maybe not. Oh, we are back. Oh, good. It's weird. We're not back on, like, because I have it open on my phone now. And it's not back on here. Oh, this is kind of frustrating. Like, are we legit back? Maybe just need a refresh. Yeah. Oh, yeah, there we go. I had to fully, like, close the Twitch app on my phone and restart it. Okay, this time I'm going to go to the bathroom, but I'm not going to set it to the be right back because the be right back is too powerful. So I'll just let you guys listen to the glorious glorious music, and I'll be right back.
The night
That's like the 4th time that this has happened too, where like switching to the be right back screen has crashed the stream. And it's kind of bugging me. I can't figure out what the problem is. Because it'll be like that, and then it'll just suddenly be okay. But anyway, it looks like it's okay now. We'll go work it. I use Streamlabs? Yes, I do. I use the Streamlabs, like, downloaded program. As opposed to the web version. I might have to see if there's an update or something. See if maybe there's some sort of an update or something that I've just not had. Ooh, part-time. Yep. There's a couple of part-time jobs you can get in this game. Uh-oh. I just noticed we're getting really close to the full moon. Make money, and they all give you attribute points as well. There was a thing I was going to do today, and I'm trying to remember now what it was. There was something that I was like, oh, I have to make sure that I remember to do this before... What was it? What was it? I can't remember, so it must not have been important. Oh yeah, so this is talking about the Gourmet King, which is the Moon social link. But like I said, I don't want to start that just yet. We have so many social links on the go right now.
Hey, thanks for coming, man. You mind waiting here for a sec?
Sure.
Okay, listen. Don't freak out. I'm gonna go ask Miss Kano out. Like, right now.
Good luck. How many hours in total is this game? Oh, I mean, I think if you don't do absolutely everything, I think it's still like an 80 or 90 hour game. And then if you do, like Persona 5 took me 150 hours to get everything, and I didn't even get absolutely everything. Persona 3 Reload. Game length. So How Long to Beat says this is about 61 hours. And then 86.5 for 100% completion. Yeah, so 61 hours for just the main story. The Persona series are girthy games.
I'm about to head over to her house. Oh man, I'm not ready for this.
So yeah, about 61, 62 hours for just the main story. If you're if you don't care about all the side content and sub quests and things like that. And then probably about 80. It's all voiced too. I would call it maybe an 80-20 split. There are all of the major cutscenes and major events are voiced, and then some of the little side conversations, like when you overhear other students at school or whatnot, those aren't voiced. And this, for example, Junpei didn't actually say "sup, dude," and there's no voice acting for this either. So most of it is voiced. Like I said, about an 80-20 split. I like how Akihiko's like, hey, I can go fight with you guys. And Mitsuru's just like, do you want to make me angry? Ma'am, you scare me. No, I'll work on my charm. Because the only programs we've got left are Charm, and the noodle bowl thing. The beef bowl thing. So I guess let's work on our charm. I've got a little bit of time before the exams. Should you arrive 10 minutes early to important meetings? No, you should arrive 10 minutes early to all meetings. Ah, there's my charm. Charm level 2. So now we just need to get our academics to 2. Those go all the way up to 5. Chagall, Hagakure. Oh, Hidetashi. Okay, Tomochika. Let's hit up Tomochika. I just realized I didn't need to teleport myself to him because it literally was directly behind me. Spend time with Tomochika. Perfect. In that case, let's go to Wild Duck. There's a lot I want to talk about today.
Yeah, Emiri is... Oh, that's Miss Kano's first name. Anyway, Emiri's really popular with the guys. And I kind of took her away from
It's so creepy. I don't like it.
had a chance. Turns out Emiri's a really strict teacher when it comes to grades. At home, though, she's a real sweetheart. I love how her attitude changes when she's...
He's so creepy, though. Like, ugh. I get having a crush on your teacher, but also, like, immediately just, like, switching to using her first name and things. Like, this is one of those. This is one of the social links where I'm just like, oh, please stop. Please stop. Okay.
I know, right? It's like we're actually in a TV show. Anyway, what about you? Make any progress with Takeba-san? I feel guilty hogging all the happiness, so I'm gonna wish for you to be happy too. Hey, don't tell anyone about me and Emiri, okay? Because teachers aren't allowed to date students.
Yeah, they're not. And I wish you didn't tell me. You can keep your illicit relationship to yourself, sir. I feel like our relationship is stronger. Rank up. Rank 5.
Shoot, look at the time. I'm way behind on my favorite show. Well, I guess that's because real life is way better than any show right now.
Back in the old days when you could actually miss a show on TV and it wasn't just waiting for you on Netflix. I don't think Tomochika's ever going to stop talking. I ended the conversation at a good spot and went home. Oh, also, Zooks, you kind of missed the Hermit that uses like old school 90s, early 2000s leet speak. It's actually really funny. A lot of the people who have gotten into this, pre-Doge, like even before that, like where you're partly using numbers in your letters and like, oh, I'm gonna hang out with Hermit as soon as I can to kind of show you, like it is the old school leet speak. It's odd, really, how quiet it's been. It's been a while, but I can hardly believe that it'll be the last time they appear outside Tartarus. But yeah, a lot of like the new, like younger kids that are playing this are like, oh, it's so cringy. There's literally a mod to mod out her dialogue, like abbreviating every single word. Yeah, just about. Tomorrow's the full moon. The second I can, I will absolutely hang out with the Hermit. And you'll see the abject horror. I think I'm pretty young when that's around. But yeah, people have literally made a mod to just mod out that dialogue and turn it into just standard speaking. And I'm like, bro, that is legitimately how we used to talk in MMOs back then. Just accept it. Because this game is supposed to still be set in... What is it set in? 2009. This game is still supposed to be set in 2009. Oh, what am I going to bed early for? I need to study. Since the texting have limits and a lot easier to type faster, I guess. Yeah. And, like, she also uses a lot of emojis, but they're, like, the old school emojis from, like, before emojis were an actual thing. So it's literally just the XD or, like, :3 for, like, the cat face. Yeah, the old emoticons. Yep. And, like, the, what is it, O.0 for, like, the eyebrow raise one. Yeah, it takes me back. It takes me back so many years. Yep, that one. It takes me back so many years to when that was all super duper popular and prominent. Yo, Yuki. How's it going? Do you feel like you're getting stronger after every battle? Yeah, pretty much. Gotta keep it up. Keep on training. With real battle experience, you'll be ready for whatever comes our way. I'll be fully recovered in no time, so you can count on me to help out in the front lines. But don't let your guard down just because I got your back. I honestly can't wait till I have him in my party. Wonder if something will happen. I should head back to the dorm just in case. Oh no, it's the Amogus. The Amogus. I think Zooks is acting a little sus right now. I think maybe I even saw him venting. I think Zooks is the traitor. One of these days, just for old time's sake, I never actually got to play it when it was popular, but just for old time's sake, I would love to get some people together to play Among Us. I never got to play it when it was popular, before it was just a meme. Which is kind of unfortunate, honestly. Because I like games like that, where it's like the hidden traitor game. You're still at it?
Yes. You never know when an enemy...
Oh yeah, this is a voiced cutscene, so I can just do this.
But I thought you couldn't scan outside of Tartarus.
To be honest, I am indeed lacking in that area. Maybe this is the best Penthesilea can do in terms of data gathering.
But I gotta find a bunch of people who have... It will test your trust in people. Oh, believe me, I play Vampire the Masquerade. I have no trust in people. I feel bad saying that. Like, I trust people, but like I will not hold it against you if you lie straight to my face, especially if we're playing a game. I LARP Vampire the Masquerade. I am probably going to be a master at that game.
Something's not right. Reading is too big. I've never detected an enemy of this size.
Wait. Is it like that huge one from last month?
I think so.
Oh, well then. This is gonna be fun. I'll wake up the others.
Oh no, I just realized something. I absolutely haven't done my daily logins on the Hoyle Lab phone app. I think I missed yesterday too. No, I haven't missed today or yesterday. Oh my goodness. Because I think that's probably coming due pretty quick. I love that you guys, that like people recognize these actors from other things. Honestly, it's really, it really makes my day. Because, like, in the original version, in the original version, he was Liam O'Brien, so it was like, was it Sasuke? I think, yeah, Akihiko was Sasuke, and then, like, Junpei was, Ed Elric. Like, they always get pretty big voice actors to do things. And I'm happy that the Reload version has a lot of, like, up-and-coming voice acting. Yeah, you've still got broken ribs. Akihiko is not a fan of sitting on the sidelines. Are we ready for the first boss? I'll do my best. I mean, technically the magician was the first boss, but, like, he was in a cutscene. That's that big sludge pile with all the dozens of arms. Was technically the first boss, the first moonlight, first full moon enemy. But this is the first one that you fight as a legitimate boss battle.
Where is she?
She'll be here soon.
There's a full moon tonight. Looks even creepier during the dark hour.
Do. Motorcycle. I love how this game literally does the whole tech doesn't work in the dark hour, except this one, and this one, and this one, and this one. Doing dailies, have you in the background. Okie doke.
Are you serious? Isn't that...
I just did, like, the Hoyo Labs, like, phone check-in thing. I haven't been doing dailies. I haven't even unlocked most of the dailies.
But your bike?
Yeah, I like how even Junpei calls it out, like, the bike. This is specifically made to handle it. Okay, so you're breaking your own rules, game. Which, I mean, they kind of have to for later, because we get a robot party member. And if she just deactivated during the dark hour, that would fucking suck. Here, have a fan favorite character. She can't actually participate in dungeons. You better not hurl.
There should be a monorail about 200 meters ahead from where you are now. Get there as quickly as you can. We don't want any passengers to get hurt.
There's the monorail.
This is it, right?
Yep.
Can you all hear me?
I can.
Yes, loud and clear. We just got here, but I don't see anything out of the ordinary.
Just a train.
The readings are definitely coming from that monorail. Proceed with caution and stay together.
Okay.
Got it. My persona's just itching for a fight.
Well then, let's head on in.
Let's do this. I like if she realizes, wait a minute, I'm wearing a short skirt.
Yeah, I won't. But don't blame me if I happen to catch a glimpse.
Junpei, don't be creepy.
Why don't we dig Junpei a nice grave?
Okay. Don't be creepy to your friends.
So that's a person, right? Like a passenger?
Yep.
Transmont. Creepy. But these guys aren't gonna remember a thing of all this, yeah? Probably better that way.
Um. Uh-oh.
What's wrong? What happened?
I thought tech wouldn't work during the dark hour.
Looks like we're trapped inside.
Why did the doors work?
Shadow. It knows you're there. Be ready for anything. Stay on full alert.
Roger.
It knows we're here. I can see you.
It's too quiet here. Huh? Damn.
This place is so creepy.
Uh-oh.
There it is. Hey, get back here.
Wait.
I like how Junpei's like, hey, you're not supposed to be scared of us.
I have a bad feeling about this.
I agree with Mitsuru.
Don't go after it. We're gonna lose it.
You're in command right now. What do you think of the situation?
It's obviously trying to lead us to a trap, so we should be careful.
I agree.
It's not like it can go anywhere.
Chase after it blindly.
So what if it's dangerous? We can't just stand here and let it get away. We can
The carriage doors are all closed, Junpei. It's not getting away. We're effectively in one giant hallway, so it either comes to us or we come find it. Oh, okay, or we just split the party and get attacked. Junpei has obviously never played Dungeons and Dragons before. You're not supposed to split the party. Nope. Nope. Ow!
This may be a good test of your skill.
What next?
Ooh yeah, da 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 da, baby baby, da 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 da.
This is just what the enemy wants.
Uh-huh.
There's not much we can do about it now. You have to go after him or you'll be picked off one by one.
Yep.
Damn it, Junpei, what are you thinking?
He wants to be a hero,
Tell he's only a few cars ahead.
and that's going to lead to him getting injured.
No, get out of our way.
Oh no, that resists it. If I remember right, though, those guys are weak to Garu. Yeah, they are.
Finish the enemy.
The dancing ghosts. I gotta get a little dancing emote. Like that style of dancing emote. I realize I already have a dancing emote. And you get a wiggle. Goodness knows Cabby needs a wiggle.
All right, you won. Great work out there.
The amount of times I just get lost in the music. Game? Okay, there we go.
Hey, did something happen?
Yeah, probably. He stupid himself into getting ambushed. Look, there he is. We can see him through the car windows.
He was acting kind of strange, wasn't he? Why'd he snap and get so upset? Well, I guess we can ask him once we've caught up to him. Let's go.
Because Junpei wants to be seen as a hero, not a sidekick. And he can't understand that a rising tide raises all boats. It's not about who's better than who. We're all heroes. We're all helping people. Yep. Hey, Junpei. No, you don't. So my mage will be an expert in all things. Own a scrapyard. I'll have all combat skills, but hide behind the squishy healer. Yep, that sounds about right. Don't see anything wrong with that. Bro have main character syndrome? That is exactly what he has. It's actually kind of a recurring theme in like first party members in Persona games, because it's Junpei in this one, and then Yosuke in 4 and Morgana in 5. All of them have like, I'm the most important party member things going on with them, and it's like, bro, we're all doing our part. Oh yeah, he constantly wants to lead the team. Yep, that's exactly it. And that's why he constantly wants to lead the team. Because he thinks that just being the leader makes him important, without really realizing that, like, to lead the party, you actually need to be able to lead the party. He's too rash and impulsive, because you need to temper your impulse with sense. No, you weren't.
Hey, what's your problem? Be careful, you three. I don't detect any movement, but stay alert.
I had my controller on the on my desk when that vibration went off, so my controller just went. Tell long stories that don't go anywhere. About how I was a Russian hacker, an Irish submarine captain, and used "bah" when I set things down. So Zooks, for your information, Jokerman and I are referencing a friend of ours who is an absolute character.
You'll have to defeat that to stop the runaway train.
Yes, he is, but we'll go through fire for his friends. Oh, absolutely. He is one of the most insane people that I know, but he is absolutely a ride or die friend. No, Junpei, you missed. Okay, back on grinding. So the tax attorney will be getting Baldur's Gate 3. Oh, nice. I really liked Baldur's Gate 3. I need to get back to it, but I just don't have the time. At this point, I haven't had time to play, like, games for me for a while. I've been trying to, like, sort of force my schedule to allow me. So I've been able to play a little bit. Like earlier this afternoon, I was playing Ravenous Devils. And that was quite fun. Oh, I want to really quickly recover all my health. It sure is. Are we ready? The High Priestess.
There it is! The hell is this? That's our target?
It has to be. There's nowhere else to go.
Hurry? What are we even supposed to do here?
I mean, kill it? I love how smooth Makoto is when he just pulls Junpei out of the way. Cutscene. First true boss of the game. So, fun fact, the B and the J on her breasts are actually in reference to the High Priestess card. Which depicts the two pillars in front of Solomon's temple, which were named Boaz and Jachin. So that's why she has like the B and the J. But a lot of people think BJ means something completely different. Unfortunately, I don't have a lot that I can do that's like helpful in this situation. I'm just gonna Rakukaja Yukari. That's funny. And like, I mean, the High Priestess is very heavily sexualized in this. Monorail is starting to shake. So now our time is rapidly decreasing. Alright, let's try Agi. Oh no, we already know that Agi doesn't work. Like, isn't a weakness. Now she's gonna summon a bunch of muttering tiaras. So you know what? I'm gonna switch back to Jack Frost. Despairing and loathsome tiaras. I'm just gonna do this just for the sake of it. Yeah, she blocks it, but those two... Ooh, that looks like it might be, yep. Weak. Definitely not weak, but still killed it. Skeptical Tiara. Nope. Skeptical resists Garu. What do you do for Agi? Resist that too. Kuha. Ha! I blocked that. Dumbass. Not you. I really, really wish I had Vacuum Slash. Because Vacuum Slash is his party-wide one. His party-wide slash attack. I could have and maybe should have grinded just that far. Because that's literally his next level. He's probably going to get it because of this boss battle. Would have maybe been useful. Invitation to Chaos. Now she's speeding it up even faster. Yep, we are in the deepest of shit. I'm gonna heal off some of that damage that we took. Oh god, eerie sound. Are you kidding me? Patra, yep. Distress decreases the amount of physical damage you deal, so that's incredibly bad for Junpei, because he's our heaviest hitter right now. I don't care so much about Yukari, but I definitely don't want Junpei to have it. Oh, and she's cured anyway. Come on. You're weak to Garu. I am really, really hoping that we're going to be able to kill her in time. Because, yeah, you get a non-standard game over if you take too long. We are definitely going to need to heal. Yukari, heal us. We've only got 2 minutes. Which I am hoping is going to be enough. Oh, wow. She had less health than I thought she would. I honestly thought she had more than that. We got the High Priestess Tarot.
Did we make it in time? Hey, wait! Why are we still moving?
Because inertia's a thing, dum-dum.
What are you waiting for? You're coming up on the next train fast.
Damn it! I don't know how to stop this thing.
We have no choice. We have to just flip a switch and hope it's the right one. Which they actually changed, because in the original, you actually got the choice of which switch to flip. Ultimately, it didn't actually matter, but I always thought it was kind of fun. Did we stop? Yep, we sure did.
I think so.
Do you read me? Is everyone all right?
Yeah. We're okay. My knees are shaking.
Dude, I'm like drenched in sweat.
It sounds like you're safe. I'm sorry I couldn't do more to help on my end. I don't detect any more shadows. Well done. You can come on back now.
Wait, how did you know which one was the break?
I just followed my instincts.
You saved me again. Thanks.
You know what? Never mind. Anyone want to grab a bite to eat on the way? I'm freaking starving.
Our team survived another dangerous fight. Feels like our trust in each other has deepened. Rank up. So the Fool social link actually just ranks up by itself. So that's one that I never have to worry about having a Fool persona on me. Or having having to go spend a day on it. Because it just accepts that, okay, the story is progressing.
Reporting in from the scene. We've just finished up
Excellent.
A job well done, Kirito-kun. When I heard they hijacked a monorail, I feared the worst. Excellent work taking care of that. Now I don't have to worry about tomorrow's headlines.
And I know I said in a previous one that I wasn't sure how I felt about Akutsuki's new voice. I actually kind of like it now.
But what was up with the shadows? They've never done something like hijacking a train before.
I've grown to like it.
It's getting out of hand.
I'll be looking into the matter.
Does this mean it's begun?
What's begun?
Let's not jump to any conclusions. For now, we should study their behavior for patterns or clues. We can't afford to keep waiting for them to make the first move.
If only I had more power, things wouldn't be so difficult for everyone.
Don't be so hard on yourself. You're doing fine. More importantly, do you have anything to drink, Sanada-kun?
Why do you look so tired, Ikutsuki-san? Wait. Don't tell me that bicycle outside is yours.
Well, what's he gonna do? Drive over here in the dark hour? That's one thing I've always kind of wondered about Akutsuki. Like, how come he doesn't turn into a coffin at night? It might actually be a thing in the lore. I just don't remember. But, like, I don't remember why, because he doesn't have a persona. Like, that's part of the reason C's exists, is because he's aware of the problem, but he doesn't have a persona to fight, like, to fight with us. I'm actually legitimately looking that up because I'm like, I hadn't really thought about it more than just a passing thought. Question about it, it's Ikutsuki all the way back from 2009. Oh, okay. So it's literally just you can have the potential and just never actually have a persona. Okay, that makes sense. That's fine. Because I know there are a couple of other characters that reveal that they can move around in the dark hour as well, but they don't have personas. So, ooh, Zooks. We can go hang out with Maya, so you can definitely see the old school elite speak that I'm talking about. Yeah, Maya's online. She just sent me a message. Alright, play the MMO. I'm in Shinagawa Dungeon. Maya's not logged in. I'm running a little late. I'll BRT, okay? Every text box in this social link just reminds me of the old days. Be right there, by the way, is what BRT stands for. Maya entered the area. I was on to phone with my mom. Whenever we talk, it's always the same. It's like all she cares about is marrying me off to some dude. Why is it her problem? She's actually typing, like, really well compared to the previous links. Let's plan our wedding, then. Even without meeting me IRL? Oh, take me, Tatsuya. I'm flirting with my online friends. Man, doesn't that feel familiar? Maya seems happy. Don't worry, I still got it even at my age, lol. You know what bothers me? Is the fact that I know who Maya is in real life, and she's actually still younger than me, I'm pretty sure. Which, the at my age kind of bugs me. How old are you? How old are you? Okay, so supposedly she is supposed to be the same age as me. She's 30. She's supposed to be about 30. So, I mean, okay. I'll accept the at my age remark. Although at the same time, that makes me feel so old. Hi, Lou! How's the Lou? Oh, wait, she's actually a character, not just online? Well, yeah, the big twist at the end of this social link is you actually meet Maya. Like, you meet her IRL. And you realize that you actually know who Maya is. But I'm not saying anything more. It's sexist to think women can only be happy when they're tied down. Jesus Christ. I know that she means like tied down as in married, but also women can only be happy when tied down sounds like such an unhinged sentence out of context. There are some internet circles where that is absolutely the thing for you, if that's what you want, Maya. The other night I got a little drunky and kind of passed out at Polonia. Then this old dude was like, "You'll never get a man looking like that." Ugh. I told him to shut the fuck up, damn it. Sometimes the writing in this is so fun. OTL. Sorry, kind of got off topic. I guess I'm a little tired. But I do feel better now. Here, Tatsuya, this is for you. Maya used a heal potion on Tatsuya, but there was no effect. Oh, guess your HP was already full. LMAO-nade. Oh my god, I remember when people used to say that. What? Because it looked like lemonade. Oh my god. Why am I so old? Why am I so old? Because, like, this game is set in 2009. That means I was... What was I? 7? And 9 makes... fucking 16? Oh my god, I was 16 when this game was set. Oh, I'm having an existential crisis, Squishy. Squishy, help me. I'm having an existential crisis. Is this about being over 30? Well, I'm not over 30 yet. Not for another few months. But no, it's just the realization that, like, I'm getting nostalgic for, like, some of the old Leet speak in this. And kind of realizing that I was 16 in 2009 when this game is set. So, like, this was firmly in my, like, I play MMOs every day after school kind of thing. There are a couple of MMOs that I really, really wish still existed. There's one that I don't even remember. There's one that I don't even remember the name of. I just remember that it was, like, you played as vampires, and it was, like, a Diablo-style top-down isometric, and I don't remember what the heck that was. I hadn't thought about that until just now. I do not remember what that MMO was, but I really, 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 really want to find it again and see if maybe fans made like a fan server for it. Because I played it in high school with a friend of mine, and I didn't get to play enough of it before they shut it down. If anybody can figure out what game that is and give me screenshots so I can confirm it, you will get a cookie. Vampire Survivor? No. I want to say maybe the title had something to do with Eden or something like that. Vampire MMO, and it was like maybe Eden was something. East of Eden? No. Is this it? Is this it? I don't think this is it. This might be it. I found it after all this time. Yep, I found it. I found it. It's called Dark Eden. I am like 90% sure this is the game I'm remembering. It looks like you can get it on Steam. Which, I'm like, okay, but is it actually... does it actually exist? Although, now that you said it though, Vampire Survivor I absolutely love, and I want the online multiplayer to happen. Because, good gracious, I love playing that game. I might have to, like, check this out and just, like, figure out if this is actually the original. So how far are we in the game, Cabby? We just defeated the first true, like, boss of the game. So not very. I lowered it from... I did a poll on my Discord, and I lowered it from Merciless to Hard, just because it wasn't... we weren't getting very far very fast. I'm trying to say thanks for listening to all my bitching. I think Maya is opening up to me. I feel like we're growing closer. Yeah. I'm a lot further on my, like, solo, like, my personal thing. Just beat High Priestess. Yep. You know that old lamer I told you about? He was hanging around Polonia, so... if you see him, don't be nice. I saw him on this weird TV show, too. Super creepy. Alright, I better go practice being a good housewife for Tatsuya. Maya's player signed off. I learned about a man from TV, who visits Polonia Mall at night. I decided to log out as well. I know who that is. That is... what's his pickle? Tanaka, which is the devil social link. But unfortunately, I don't think I can actually activate him, because I think I need higher courage. Elizabeth. Yeah. Lou, High Priestess was literally last night. I think this is opening up the side quests now. Which... the most appropriate Devil Arcana person, right? Honestly, the other devils aren't super devil. But Tanaka is awful. Oh god, you need Charm rank 4 to unlock Tanaka. Yeah, that's not happening for a while. I should head to Polonia Mall. Also, you need, like, level 4 charm. Yeah. That's what I just found out. I knew it wasn't going to be quick. Like, I thought it was maybe level 3 or 4 courage. But turns out it's charm, not courage.
Truth be told, I'd like to ask you a favor.
A favor?
For someone of exceptional ability.
Was hitting send when you saw. Yeah.
Do you mind taking on several of my requests? On special occasions, I may require you to escort me on certain excursions.
One of the things I love about Reload is that the, like, go get a thing from a friend, you can actually just do whenever. It's not like... because in the original version, or, like, P3P... like the pine resin, for example, you had to wait for a specific date when Yukari would give it to you. And in this one, you can just go, like I can literally accept it and then just do it. Nice. Some Snuff Soul, some Cure Water, Umugi Water, some beads, 10,000 yen. Retrieve the second old document. Experiment with fortune telling. Yep, we're going to do that as soon as we can. Bring me Juzumaru. Level 13 or higher persona. Muscle drink. Alright. So the second area is now open, but we're just going to wait until we actually have Dude Face McGee, Akihiko. I love Elizabeth in this game. She's cool and funny. I do too. Honestly, I think my favorite Velvet Room attendant is probably Margaret, because I think she's very cool and she's just like a very fun character. But Elizabeth is definitely like one of the big fan favorite ones. And she's definitely a close second for me. Alright, we got the pine resin for Elizabeth. I can't wait till we start doing like the dates with Elizabeth. Cause the one where she has the coin pouch and she's trying to make a wish in the wishing well. And she's like, oh no, it looks like the amount that I put in isn't sufficient. And she just opens her coin purse and dumps it and just shower of coins. Eternal shower of coins comes out of her coin purse. And she's just like, do you think this is going to be enough? I love her so much. She's such a dope. That is easily one of my favorite cutscenes, and I was so sad that the portable version didn't have the full motion cutscenes. So all you had was like the thing saying, "Oh, she dumps her coin purse, and a prodigious amount of coins comes out." But in this one, they actually have the cutscene of her dumping the unlimited supply of coins into the wishing well. We got the toy bow now. And we need a handheld game console, which we can easily grab from Junpei. Yes, that is a Harley Borkin. That's a Bork. That's a Borker. Bork. Doesn't she also get stuck in the monkey bars thing? Yes, she does. She gets trapped in like that climbing apparatus. All of the dates with her are hilarious because she always gets into some sort of like ridiculous like a ridiculous situation or ridiculous scenario. I think I can buy a muscle drink. I'm just gonna buy one. I was thinking about just trying to find one in Tartarus later, but nah, it's easiest to just do that. Going to bed night. Oh, good night, Vicky. I hope you sleep well, Vicky.
Are you accepting a request? Let's hear.
Here, have a muscle drink.
You have my thanks.
And this week on What's Elizabeth Doing? What will she get into this time?
Oh, yes.
Like to try a beef bowl?
I will await a report of. Oh, yes.
And here's the one where I needed all of the different vending machine drinks.
Hear the result. Come to. Oh my.
There's the pixel vest. I think I'm probably at like 8 or 9 different drinks.
I shall be waiting then.
Oh, 9. We've got 9. We need 3 more different type of drinks. Funny thing is, Elizabeth is your middle name. Oh, Vicky. Vicky Elizabeth. I don't know your last name.
Here are my requests. Very well.
Also, kind of fun fact about every one of the Velvet Room attendants. They're all named after characters from Frankenstein. Every single one of them is based on a character from Frankenstein. Igor is the only one who is based on Frankenstein, but doesn't come from the novel. He comes, like, Igor himself comes from the movies. I think I've seen it, but I've just, like, blocked it from my brain, because I do remember seeing your last name. Welcome to a club that a high schooler should absolutely not be in. Will you sell me drugs? Hey, will you wait a minute. Aren't you a little too young to be in here? Well, guess you can stay if you don't cause any trouble. That is illegal, sir. Ooh, is this a... No, these are restrooms. I thought those were vending machines. So there's the fortune teller lady. Because, yeah, I do vaguely remember seeing your last name at some point, and I just kind of went, okay, cool, that's a person's last name. I'm not going to think about that. Because that's just a thing that I do. When I see someone's real name, I just kind of go, okay, I don't know it. When I see someone's, you know, not internet name, I just go, nope, I didn't see that. This is certainly a fascinating forum. Are you interested in the dark web too? I collect information from various people about interesting sites and forums. Guys, we're gonna go on Live Leak later. I make sure it's not on my main socials, but I think my old ass Facebook I haven't touched in 3 years. Bro, just letting a high school student in there. I know, right? This guy's gonna, like, give us notes for, like, how to get onto the dark web. We're gonna be selling off our kidneys soon. A note with the URL of a message board full of rumors about Iwatodai. And a note with the URL of a familiar site about a anonymous school. Ah, no! I gotta get in there fast. Because I feel like I vaguely remember where it is. Yep. Haha, I do remember now. I remember where I saw it, and I just reminded myself. Not that I'm going to use that for nefarious purposes or anything. I just, when you said that, I was like, I'm going to look it up real quick before I can't. Before it is a half-remembered memory. Do-do-do, do-do-do, do-do-do-do. I kind of want to see what those spooky links are. Let's do it on the public computer. Bye, Vicky. All right, let's see these message board full of rumors. Let me see what this URL leads to. Iwatodai Forum. Looks like a message board for locals. The most recently updated topic is new secret about the vending machine in front of the station. I'll take a look at this thread. Anonymous 10. When are they going to fix that vending machine, lol? Wait, what's this secret? You can actually still buy drinks that are marked as sold out. The machine's broken, so there's drinks marked sold out when it's not. Just press the button. I recommend the 4-biotic pack. Looks like the drinks that are marked as sold out can still be bought. I should try out the vending machine in front of Iwatodai Station. Let's do that tomorrow, actually. Because we know that we need to, buy at least some of them. Maybe that's going to be the last 3 that we need. What's up, my dude? It's another glorious day with our good old buddy, sleep deprivation. God, do I feel that. The day before yesterday, though, that was wild. I've never felt that kind of thrill in my entire life. Don't you think things have been getting real exciting lately? Kind of. I know, right? We pretty much won the battle and saved the city from total annihilation. I don't know how total annihilation that would be, but definitely a lot of damage from 2 trains crashing into each other. How sweet is that? I'm sure you all remember the midterm exams start next Monday. If you've paid attention during class and studied regularly at home, you shouldn't have any problems. Especially those of you who sleep through class. You must be preparing hard at home, right, Iori? Well, if you choose to throw the rest of your lives away by slacking off while you're students, then be my guest. Who am I to stop you? Ikoda is a jerk. But at least he's, like, moderately nicer than the teacher you get in Persona 4. I hate that guy. Kenshiro Muraoka. Should I close my eyes? No, stay awake. We need the intelligence. Back in my day, society was nowhere near as prosperous as it is now. That's why we all busted our humps for so long, to better the situation we were in. Well, can you young people say the same? Okay, boomer. Our society's material wealth has cost us far too much spiritual wealth, if you ask me. On the other hand, in Issei Monogatari, I forced myself to stay awake and listen to the lecture. Bloom. Bruh, the okay boomer. I couldn't help it. He was absolutely talking like a boomer. There's a good deal today at the police station.
What'd you bring? What, look, running a little sale today. See if anything catches.
Unfortunately, we can't really buy much of anything. Because I want to save my money so that I can buy stuff for Akihiko when he joins the party. There's the gourmet student. I don't want to hit him up just yet. Because I want to try and get through some of my things first. Is there nobody willing to hang out with me today? Screw it. What? Don't look at me while I'm eating. You're making me feel self-conscious. I can't savor the flavor of my gourmet sandwich, only available for a limited time with you here. Looks like I have enough charm to catch his attention. What do you want? What are you eating? Oh, you're curious? Do you fancy yourself a gourmet? No, I just want a sandwich. Is that even possible? An unrefined guy like you? I think not. You'll have to prove it. If you can pass my gourmet quiz, then I'll believe you. What should I ask? I don't want to make it too difficult. Give me some time to think. Ooh, what a sandwich. Now, the quiz begins. The first question is a freebie. What's the most popular drink at the cafe over there? The pheromone coffee. Correct. Here's question number 2. What color skirt does Azuki Arai's mascot, Azuki-chan, wear? I sure don't know. I sure don't know. Definitely not looking it up. It is red. What item is on the secret menu at Hagakure? The Hagakure Bowl. I'm impressed. You seem to have some knowledge about food, but it pales in comparison to mine. Why don't you bring me something I've never eaten before? It'd have to be quite the odd morsel to fit that bill, though. Well, wouldn't you know, we happen to have an item literally called Odd Morsel. Here, have an odd morsel. You give it to me. He took my odd morsel. Oh, this is awful. But I'm impressed. I haven't tasted something like that in all my life. You're not so bad. Seems he's taken an interest in me. Should I hang out with him for the day? Not really, but okay.
We go to the same school, right? One look at your uniform's all I need to know.
It kind of helps when I'm wearing the exact same clothes as you.
Kind of embarrassed to ask you this right off the bat, but would you mind not standing so close to me? You're too thin and too cool. If people start thinking we're best friends or something, I'm gonna end up as the uncool one.
Kid.
I thought your voice sounded familiar. You know what I'm here for. Now hand it over.
Whoa! Not you! Help! Emergency! Hey! You! Call the fire truck! I mean
The police?
Yes! Right! Good thinking.
Quit making a scene, all right? People are looking at me funny. I've got some business to take care of now, but you're Nozomi Suemitsu-kun, aren't you? I did my homework, see? You know I'm not letting you off that easy, right? I suggest you reconsider things.
I don't really remember his plot line. I know it has something to do with like a cult or something. I actually cannot remember.
My name is Nozomi Suemitsu. By the way, may I just say that you have a wonderfully big heart for someone so slim?
Yeah. Am I a piece of toast that you butter me so? I've become acquainted with Nozumi. Ugh. Now I'm gonna have to start carrying around a moon persona. Yeah, we don't need to listen to that. It's the same message every time.
Whew, all that drama made me hungry. My stomach is definitely not amused. You want to tag along, friend? Shall I treat you to the finest dining? If so, you've come to the right place. For I am the king, the gourmet king.
All hail the king.
That's right. Gourmet King 2009. Or was it 2010? Whatever. And as the king, I know all the kingliest places for my tummy! It's in horrible pain! I think it's an emergency! Sorry, but I'll treat you another time.
Okay, buddy. Go find a bathroom, I guess. It started getting dark, so I went home. The amount of times that that kid nearly shits himself in the social link is ridiculous. Oh yeah, I can go fix stuff at the command room. These are just little, kind of fun little, side character things. So this is literally just Ikutsuki making up extra jokes and then being like, oh yeah, I forgot I need to be working on actual work. It's really silly and I quite like it, but in the interests of just getting shit done, I kind of just wanna... Ooh, look! A blue shiny! I'm gonna check... So I found out about those blue shinies as well. They do not randomly show up. Like, I thought that the whole thing was that they would just show up and you had to, like, grab them every now and then, right? But no, apparently it is actually a certain amount of them show up in certain places at certain times. There is only X number of them. I think it's like 30 something that you can get in the real world. Once you've gotten them all, you've gotten them all, that's it. So, I'm going to be on the lookout for them after every kind of major plot point. And if I don't see any, then that's that. And we just wait for the next major plot point. Do 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 do. Well, yeah, I want to check out the station because we now know about that that trick with the vending machine. There. Restores 10 SP to all party members. We're going to have to hit that up every... We're going to have to hit that up every day, because those are a big deal. 10 SP to everybody? That is huge. It's one of those things where it doesn't sound like a lot when you're saying it, like, oh, it's only 10. But, like, SP is one of the hardest things to get back in this game. Ooh, some more Twilight Fragments. I've got some more drinks for you. Hand over all the drinks. Perhaps tonight I will hold the ritual known as the after-work drink performed by laborers. Oh god, I've had a few after-work drinks over the years. In any case, the request is now completed. Please take this as your reward. Ooh, a Medea card. Did you need anything else? Let's check out some of the other requests. Please prevail on the Big Eater Challenge. That's the thing. I don't think we're capable of doing it yet. Because I think for the Big Eater Challenge, you need to be like 3 in everything, or maybe it's 4 in everything. Like, that's why it doesn't have a deadline, because it's more of something that we can do, like, much later on.
Very well.
Alright, let's see here. I kind of want to go back to the dorm. Check out that other suspicious URL. See if I can unlock something else. School X site note. A note with the URL of a familiar site about an anonymous school. Alright. Let me see what this URL leads to. Moonlight Channel. Huh. I wonder if that's intended to be a tongue-in-cheek reference to the Midnight Channel from Persona 4. Topics include things like third years only and who do you think is hot? Seems like the newest topic is, anyone try the taiyaki at the school store? I'll take a look at this. Never seen this on sale. Why is there such a limited amount? I saw someone complain to the vendor about this. Good news, the taiyaki is going to be a permanent item now. I asked about it and apparently there were a lot of requests for it. Sounds like they'll have it in stock daily now. Wait, so we can seriously get it whenevs now? I'ma get one. I love how that one that's Oda Nobunaga is, that's gotta be what's his face, the history teacher who's obsessed with the samurai. Maybe I should take a look next time I'm there. I'm sure that's him. Is it? No, Edogawa is the school nurse. Oh, what the heck is the guy's name? He's the history teacher that always appears with like the samurai helmet on. I'm sure that's the Oda Nobunaga guy. Oh, we can finally hang out with Junpei. I almost called him Yosuke because I'm in Persona 4 brain mode. So one of the cool things about this is, yeah, they added these linked episodes, which kind of act like hangouts, but they work with specific party members, and I think you get extra stuff out of them. Thanks to our hard work. The more we take down major shadows, the better off the city will be. Alright, we want to go hang out with Junpei. Hey, there you are. Heading back now? Let's hit the arcade. I texted you about that, right? Junpei has invited me to join him. This might be a good opportunity to get to know him better. Should I spend some time after school with Junpei? Yeah.
I was wondering, you think we could pick up some new moves from these fighting games?
Maybe.
Can you imagine if we had like a super badass special attack?
I don't like that idea. And actually, that is a thing in 5. One of the confidants is like an arcade player. And you do learn new moves from playing the arcade with him. Which is kind of cool.
That's why I think comics and games will give us a little inspiration. Seeing those heroes in action pumps me up and helps me picture my fights better. Know what I mean?
Yep.
But hey, maybe someday someone will make a game about our adventure. We have gone around saving people.
I don't know about that, Junpei. Who would play a game about your adventures fighting shadows and whatnot? I can't think of a single person who would probably play a game like that. No, not a single person. We sure did.
Making a comeback after hanging on by a thread. It was like a freaking movie, huh? Though I'd say you really stole most of the show. I admit, wasn't on my game before. Next time, I'm totally gonna knock it out of the park.
Dude, you were good. I expect nothing less, though.
Look who's talking like a leader. I'm stealing the spotlight next time. You know, I really do want to do my best. This power
I love how the instant flip to, like, dead serious. You know, I really do want to do good. Confidence is nice, just not too much, right? Don't go running off and get yourself attacked by yourself again, Junpei. I do like, though, when he does get serious and he's like, you know, I respect you as a leader. I won't lose to you. That's one of the things I love about the Persona games is you can actually kind of become friends with your friends. The strength of Junpei's persona Hermes was raised by 3. 3? 3? Holy crap. Gotta definitely make sure we check out those linked episodes. If they're giving out 3 points in an attribute, we cannot afford to miss them. That is so much. Yeah, you can't go to Tartarus. That's fine. I don't really want to go to Tartarus. I want to study myself, actually. Free stats. Well, not only free stats, but like free stats that is a large amount of stats. Because like getting 3 in a stat is huge. And 3 in a stat for free is even bigger. Because like typically stats will only go up by 1, maybe 2 if you're lucky. So like having it go up by 3 for just going and hanging out with him, that's a big deal. Is that just luck? I don't think so. I think that, like, the way that looked was that that's what you get for that linked episode. But the 1 or 2 is just luck. Why don't you go to the library? Yeah, we could go to the library. Except I still want to hang out with people. The Earth completes 1 full rotation every 24 hours. Alright, don't fall asleep on me now. This may be basic, but it's an important premise for the rest of the lesson. Let's see. Yuki. Do you know Léon Foucault? He's a French physicist who performed experiments regarding the rotation of the Earth. Which tool did he use in his experiments? I'm pretty sure it's Foucault's pendulum. Yeah, everybody else is saying pendulum. It's pendulum. Yes, a pendulum. The device he built has become eponymized as the Foucault pendulum, with full-scale replicas installed around the world. Hi, Kin! How are you? And yeah, you can absolutely call me Dad. I don't think I've officially adopted you, but if you want to be, yoink. Flip to the next page. Oh, this is an application. Let's skip that and... that's an experiment. Okay, I answered correctly. Everyone in class is looking at me with respect. Reposts the Star Wars meme. A fine addition to my collection. And to make it official, I'm gonna just calmly and quietly and quickly go into Twitter and add you to my Cabby's Children list. Where are you, Kin? Oh my goodness. Kin. Did not realize that I wasn't following you. I fixed that in a hurry. You're now a child. Yeah. Apparently I hadn't been following you. I definitely thought I was. Alright, can I hang out with anybody? I can hang out with the old couple. Are you getting permission for all these childer? I'm in the Sabat squishy, so no, I don't need permission. Screw the prince. I don't need permission to sire children. Alright, let's head to the bookworms. Like I said before, this one's a sad one, and I think we're getting into the sadder parts. Because this one brings up a lot of memories of my great-grandmother. And, yeah. It's also one of the reasons I want to try and get the old couple done as quickly as I can. Like, I want to get them done soon so I can kind of have one social link just done. But also, I kind of just want to do it because it makes me very sad watching Bunkichi forget my name, forget his son's death and things like that. Like, it makes me sad. Oh, you have bad timing, Makoto-chan. Oh, this is a voiced one. I'll wait here. I want to hang out with you.
She won't be gone long. In the meantime, why don't you keep me company? Are you thirsty? Here, I've got something we can share.
Yay, you've got yourself a good dad. Yes, you do. I am, according to Definitely Not Bigfoot, I am #1 dad. So... according to that fan art from Definitely Not Bigfoot, I am the #1 dad, so... The tree. What happened?
What's gotten into you, dear? Take a deep breath. You ought to know better than to walk so far at your age. Here, drink this. And here's some for you, too.
Got some Cylon tea.
Judging by her reaction, it seems the rumors might be true. The persimmon tree we told you about. You know, the one by the walkway at your school. My wife heard a rumor that it was going to be cut down.
Ooh, Laura contributed to the crowd control challenge. I'm worried.
You're so sweet. I'm worried too. I tried to look into these allegations, but I think I was barking up the wrong tree.
If it's not too much trouble, could you tell us if you hear any more about it?
Yeah. Absolutely. Mitsuko's... oh, there we go. I feel like we're growing closer. Rank 4. I honestly thought we were a lot further in this.
I know I made it sound like something very important, but only if it's...
Well, it's important to you, and you're important to me. That means, by transitive property, it's important to me too. That's how friendship works. Palworld developers demakes Palworld on DS? What? I had seen something about that, but I didn't think it was real. I just thought it was like a fan was like making something that looked like the DS Pokemon, but Palworld. Is that legitimately going to be a thing? Because I would play that. I really would. You should keep studying, Junpei. In fact, I'm going upstairs to study some more. Because the more you study in the week leading up to the exam, the better you'll do. I think that might just be like urban legend, but I think it actually adds to like a counter. I know for sure that you need to get your intelligence above or like to 2 or higher, and then you need to answer all the manual questions correctly. I don't think that gives you 100 or like top rank. But yeah, if that is a legit thing, Zooks, I am going to play the heck out of that. I gotta get back to playing Pal World. I really missed it. And I was playing it with Shin, and now Shin doesn't really play it anymore. So I'm gonna have to start a brand new world. Laura is raiding! Squishy, can you shout out Laura? Oh, no, you gotta do the full shout out. I forgot to set up the Nightbot version. In fact, that is a thing I'm gonna do right now. I'm gonna write myself a note for when stream ends that I'm gonna do. Thank you, Squishy, and hi, Laura. It's a fan animation. Yeah, that's what I thought it was. Okay, I've written myself a note for when stream's over. Thank you for rating me, Laura. Eight hours 30 is a long enough to stream, I think. Yep. I've done it before. I'll probably do it again. But, yeah. I've been really enjoying my, 4-hour stretches. Those feel like the correct time frame for me. I'm feeling so tired all the time. Hey, I think our school might really be haunted. A friend of my senpai's friend said... I love that. It's a friend of my senpai's friend. Said that they heard a strange voice after school one day. No, don't tell me. I really can't handle ghost stories. Oh, I'm getting chills. Maybe I should head to the nurse's office. No way. That nurse's office is that teacher's lair. Are you seriously going? He'll give you some weird medicine, and you might actually end up feeling worse. Apparently, the teacher in the nurse's office hands out weird medicine. Wonder what kind of ingredients it uses. Wonder if I can score some drugs. He also won't do anything with me until I'm tired. Like, legit have the tired. Wonder if I could score some drugs instead. Maybe. Let's see. I don't have a moon. I don't have a moon arcana persona. So I can't. Speaking of, what can I do? Do. Who's at the strip mall that we can hang out with? I'll be at a crabtastic day. I'm going to bed as it's almost 4 a.m. Please, please go to bed, Laura. Please go to bed. We should work on some more of the setup in Minecraft sometime. Yeah, we definitely do, and I can see Zooks vibrating with excitement. I had wanted to have that done like a week ago. Or open that up. Yeah. I want to play Minecraft with people. I know, Zooks. I haven't had the time. Good gracious. Alright, elderly people. Oh, it's no trouble.
Glad you can joke around even at a time like this. Makes me feel like we're not so different, you and I. Lord knows I can't pass up a good pun.
I can't pass up a good pun either.
Persimmon tree is a reminder of our son. Actually, before his death, he was a teacher at GeckoCon. He planted that tree on graduation day with the students of his very first class.
Just when we thought that tree was about to bear fruit. Why now? Why do they want to cut it down now?
Cheer up.
Thank you. I'm all right now. That made me feel a lot better. It's very comforting talking to you.
Oh, wow. You've really gone and captured my wife's heart.
You better watch out, Bunkichi.
My wife's no sucker after all. I feel I'm looking at myself when I was in my prime.
Might be stealing your wife, Bunkichi. The elderly couple seems to have grown fond of me. I feel like we're growing closer. Rank up. Hierophant level 5.
Don't fret too much about the tree. Just stop by when you have the chance.
Of course.
Take this. It's left over from earlier, but it's still good.
Bunkichi-san stuffed a cab bread. Like crab bread. Only for me.
Well then, you take care of yourself.
Because I am crabby. Snip, snip. Snip, snip, snip. I love that that's become a thing. I really do. Like, and that is Laura. That is Laura that did that. Go hit the books, Junpei. Let's see here. Ooh, I want to stop by the station, see if we can buy more of those 4 biotics. Okay, so this is legitimately out of stock now. Dang it. Ooh, actually, I saw Mad Bull. We're gonna grab that Mad Bull, because that's single target SP regeneration. Or not regeneration, but like... Wild Duck is too crowded. Okay, I know one thing that I have to do, which is, rather than study tonight, I gotta use the spare computer to do the fan book. Oh, so by the way, I didn't get into our local pop culture celebration thing. Oh, I'm sorry, Squishy. But I'm gonna be an artist at the PA one. Oh, cool. So now that I'm registered as a fan of the beef bowl place, I can actually order takeout. Because they only offer takeout to members of the fan club. You bet I'm ready for exams.
Yes.
But yeah, that's good to hear, Squishy, that you're going to be at the PA one. Also contacted the local expo about a table. Oh, cool. Kate was feeling a bit depressed today, but Jessie had invited her to tea. How has everyone been feeling all right lately, considering the season we're in now? Yes, May sickness is a real phenomenon. We've made it through the brunt of it, but it may still be lingering. Now, who's ready for a little question? Mr. Yuki, you're up. What's the other name for May sickness, the more casual one? The May blues. It's believed that the sudden change in schedule at one's new office or school brings about stress and a depressive mood. Thus, we get the May blues. That'll be on the exam, so make sure you write it down. We've still got a couple minutes left. Let's talk about my experience studying in India. Yeah, we got a little bit more charm out of that. Oh, real quick. We wanted to stop down here and take a look at the new thing for sale. The white taiyaki.
Ah, yes. Take your time looking around.
Lukewarm taiyaki can now be bought at the school store.
See you.
Hey, crab bread. Snip, snip. Ooh, cutlet sandwiches actually restore a fair bit for reasonably cheap. I can only buy one at a time. That's the... I can buy as many yakisoba pan as I want. Oh, Jesus. I can buy up to 50 lukewarm taiyaki. We're just gonna buy, I don't know, just one for now. We'll stick it in the fridge. Let's see if we can do the next rank in Bunkichi and... Oh, no. First things first. Before we do that, I want to stop by... Where are you? Omiyushi beef bowls. Because we need to buy an Omiyushi beef bowl... for... What's-her-face? The thing. The person. The Velvet Room person. Elizabeth. I couldn't think of her name for the life of me. That's one of the quests, is to have one of those for her. I don't think our bond will grow any stronger, even if I spend more time with them. Okay, so we're tapped out right now. I don't know what that symbol means. You see Mandragora, the karaoke studio at the top of those stairs? I saw someone coming out of there alone. Were they singing alone? Well, it's not that weird, but I bet you'd draw some strange looks from the staff. It builds courage in a way to do whatever you want, no matter what other people may think. That is true. That is very true. Well, since I'm here, I might as well, I guess, turn that in. I was just going to wait till we went to Tartarus, but... Here, I got a beef bowl for you.
Very well.
And then she just eats the beef bowl in front of me.
Oh my.
Hey, it's the winter uniforms for men. Okay. Kind of curious where I'm at on these. I think if I do this, yep. 314 out of 450. 65 out of 100. Ooh, I just realized because the stream broke, you technically got a chance to spend multiple points this time around. Oh, so that's what it is. So one of you hacked my OBS to get to be able to put double the points in. Squishy, I didn't do it this time. Zooks has contributed 10,000 total Cabby coins.
Very well.
Alright, we still gotta figure something out. Is what's his pickle here? Yeah, okay, you know what? We're gonna go find a moon persona. We're gonna go figure out a moon. You moon-faced assassin of joy!
Welcome to the Velvet Room.
I keep doing that with my controller. It's got those little, clicky... I don't even know what they're like switches on the back that allow me to turn the, what am I trying to say? The words are escaping me. It's a little switch on the back of my controllers that increases or decreases the distance I have to click in for the triggers. And every now and then I just like clicking them down and then clicking them back up again. Did everyone get this clip login bonus today? I did.
Registering personas? Will you register it to the... I've completed registration. No.
Well,
Let's see, what can I get that's moon? Garulu, but I can't actually get Garulu because I'm too low of a level. Huh.
Please take a look.
Do I have any moon personas? Or just Kaguya, but I'm not using any of the DLC ones. What do I need to get the lower ranked moon? Because I know that there is a lower ranked moon. I have a persona fusion calculator. So I can literally just look it up. Moon, tower, star, moon. Here we go. Oh, Garulu is the lowest tier moon. Okay. So, we can't get the moon persona for him. You don't have to. It just increases the amount of points you get. I think my time might be better spent going to the shrine and just praying. Cause like, is it here? No. Is it the actual praying? I think it's the actual praying. What can I do here? No, this is duplicating the skill cards. Which one is it? Is it monetary offering? Oh no, that raises my academics. So maybe it is the fortune. Imagine someone you are tied to via social link and your relationship will deepen. If your bond has been damaged, it may be repaired. Time will pass as you read your fortune. Depending on your luck, your fortune may have an effect on your wallet, for better or for worse. Hi again, Hash. Alright, we're gonna draw a thing trying to deepen the old couple. I think of Bunkichi-san and Mitsuku-san as I draw a fortune. Alright. I've drawn my fortune. I hope I can deepen my bond. I hear a divine message. Blessings to the believer. I suddenly feel closer to Bunkichi-san and Mitsuku-san. I feel like the bond I have with Bunkichi-san and Mitsuku-san has grown stronger. Today's luck is... The fortune says you will have a little luck. You will not be significantly lucky or unlucky with money. Oh. I found a 500 yen coin in my pocket. Oh, cool. I'd call that a fair bit of luck. Though that would be like finding a quarter in your pocket. I had that. I should keep the yen, the yen to Canadian dollar translator. Oh no, 500 yen is like $4, $4.50. Okay, so it's like 450. Never mind. That is a fairly big deal. Well, that'll help. We can study with our peers. And it increases your what you call it? Academics higher and faster than just studying by yourself. So whenever these come up, you absolutely need to try and do them. If you still need academics, because once you reach 5, you don't need to do any of these. Renfield, you asshole. Master, you're looking like your old self again. Yes. I haven't watched that movie in years at this point. I need to watch it again. Let's study together. Oh, I remember this. I remember this cutscene. So note that Akihiko is not sitting on the chair. This is really funny. Are those... You're sweating a lot. In fact, so am I. I gotta turn this fan on. I hope that the fan won't, like, disturb my mic. It is absolutely coming through. Yeah, maybe try to just turn the gain down a little bit. How's that? Doesn't look like it's picking up the fan anymore. Yeah, that's a lot better. Well, you know how it is. Akihiko, are you feeling unwell?
You seem to be short of breath.
I'll be fine. More importantly, why don't you help his studies? He ended up in the hospital right after transferring. Might need some help to make up for the class time he's missed.
You do have a point. Here, these are my notes from last year. You can use them if you'd like. I don't think the content of the class has changed much since then.
It's only been a year, Mitsuru. It's probably not changed.
They're easier to understand than the textbook itself.
Flattery will get you nowhere.
Flattery gets you everywhere.
I suppose I am rather particular about my note-taking. In class, I listen closely and write down bullet points. Then I organize them later into a more readable format. It's a bit time-consuming, but I find it's overall a more efficient...
I actually knew someone who did something similar to this, and her notes were amazing. I would honestly sometimes just ask to see her notes just in case I missed something. Like, I took decent notes. Like, I'm not gonna say, oh, I needed her notes to pass my classes or anything. Like, I'm a good note taker, but like, she would take time in the evenings to like make sure that all of her notes were like properly organized, and she used different colored pens to color code like this thing was brought up as part of the syllabus. This thing was brought up as just a fun factoid. This thing was the result of an experiment and things like that. Like, she was crazy. I mean, she was smart, but it was an insane amount of effort.
More of my study techniques next time.
Mitsuru's right. Efficiency is key. We're all given the same amount of time. It's how well you manage it that can set you apart.
Indeed, not even a second of time should be wasted. On that note, shall we return to studying?
Thanks to these two, I was able to focus on my studies more than usual. Look, Renfield, I'm cured. I'm drinking wine and eating chicken. Look, Renfield, I'm cured. I'm watching Vine and eating... I'm watching Vine and making TikToks.
In sweat and that heavy breathing. Are you sure you're...
I'm fine. I've just been squatting over my chair this morning.
I love that that's the thing. He's been squatting over his chair the entire study time, just to see if he could do it.
Why are you like this? I thought I told you not to push yourself until you fully recovered. If you take efficiency...
That's another one. The new voice acting for Mitsuru. I love the, why are you like this? She is very, she's just done. She's just done with Akihiko's shenanigans. Hey. Running late? No, it's not that. I just ran all the way here. The doctor said I'm almost fully recovered, so I couldn't wait to get some exercise. It's about time for me to get back in the ring. After midterms next week, I'll be ready for club activities and fighting shadows. That's why I'm trying to make up for lost time. The last thing I want to be is a burden. You're not a burden. You're honestly one of the best party members. That's strange. I wasn't expecting the answer to be such a large integer. 50 sextillion times 1,200? 60 septillion? Multiplied by 1,820? 10 octillion? 920 septillion? These numbers are too big to fit on the board. Oh, wrong equation. If we instead use our variables in the right one, the answer comes out to 3. Isn't math wonderful? It's not. I hate math. Oh, I see. This is a very elegant equation, actually. I'm feeling sleepy. Should I close my eyes? No, we stay awake because we need the intelligence. What will the exam cover? Oh, right, exams start next Monday. It'll just cover up to page 34, so this formula won't be on it. Kind of a shame, though. It's a real beauty. Maybe I should just put it on there anyway. Kidding. I'm kidding. Don't give me that look. I forced myself to stay awake and listen to the lecture. I feel like I might get to Academics 3 by... probably not by exams, but probably by the end of the month, I'm hoping. Ah, see, there's Bunkichi. Bunkichi misses my cute little face. Sir. I am not adorable. I'm not adorable. Be like Rufus and just refuse to acknowledge when I'm cute. Dang it, Rufus, you're cute.
Oh, look, dear. He's here. Try and perk up for the boy, all right?
I understand their reasoning.
Uh-oh, this is about the tree again.
If they really go through with this, if we lose that tree, it would be like losing our son all over again.
Please don't fight.
Oh, we're fine. We're not fighting. I was just fussing. Sorry for making you worry.
Apparently, the rumor about cutting down the persimmon tree was true. So we went to the school together to say our goodbyes. Unfortunately, that just reminded my dear of the pain we felt the day our son died.
Oh, I'm so sorry. I'm sure it'll be okay.
See, dear? That's exactly what I said. If you keep crying all the time, then what'll your admirers think? Right?
Yeah.
Oh my, don't make fun of this wrinkled old lady.
I can sense the elderly couple's appreciation. I feel like we're growing closer. Rank up to 6.
My wife would always be happy to see such a handsome young man. Here, take this for when you get hungry.
Bunkichi stuffed a fried bread into my pocket. What is it with elderly people and constantly wanting to like, oh, just take this. Oh, just have this. There was an older man at my mom's work. Oh, this is getting on to 6 years ago that I used to go over and help him fix his VCR whenever he needed to. And he, without fail, would try and pay me for it. And I'd be like, no, I can't. Like, I'm not going to charge you for just, like, coming in and pressing a few buttons. And he would, like, get mad and just, like, shove money in my pocket and go, you earn this. So I guess Bunkichi is also kind of reminding me of Clint a bit. Alright, time to hang out with these two dingleberries. Do some studying. I'm just going to fast forward through this one, because these ones aren't super duper interesting. Like, they're fun, they're interesting to get to know the characters a bit, but at the same time it's I kind of want to get to Tartarus, and we were not going to get to Tartarus until after the midterms are over. I'm antsy to get some, like, chunky gameplay. Ooh, the home shopping channel.
It's amazing commodities.
You know, I find it really funny that every time Tanaka's come on TV, their Twitch does an ad break. I think that's hilarious. And I just realized that most people watching are not going to be able to see that because they're in an ad break. All right, this time we should definitely be able to. Oh, yes, we need these. It's almost 3,000 yen. We've got more than enough. We've got 10 grand. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, this one's sweet because this reminds me of my grandfather's text messages. I learned how to do capital letters, no period. Capital A, are you getting these? No period. Capital A, anyway, come visit us at the shop. No period. Old people are adorable sometimes. They really are. Sorry, I'm just quickly doing something. I got a message on my phone. Oh man, I didn't realize it's already 20 after 10. I'm not tired, so I'm happy to keep playing. I just I'm usually ended by now. Oh, Makoto-chan, welcome. What happened?
Don't you worry. She's crying because she's happy. She's an emotional woman, bless her heart.
She's an emotional woman, bless her heart.
You see, all the graduates from my son's class are together. They're collecting signatures to save the persimmon tree.
I really like that.
They say the tree is a memorial to their former teacher. They don't want it to be cut down.
That's great.
It was the same for our son's funeral.
Hey, maybe this means they'll put a plaque on the tree and it'll never be forgotten.
They've given their precious time for our son. I don't know what to say. I'm so grateful.
You must be the one who called on them for this, right?
No, I didn't do it. That wasn't me.
Don't pretend.
No, that legitimately wasn't me, Bunkichi. I'm just as shocked as you guys.
A modern-day samurai.
The two seem to think I'm the one responsible for the petition. They're showing considerable gratitude. I feel like we're growing closer. I don't actually remember who it is, but it's like one of the other students is revealed to be like a politician or something. They're an important person now.
Forget about us, you hear? Someday I'd love to grab a drink, you and me. But for now, you'll have to make do with this. See you again.
Man, that little bit hit me hard a little bit.
Oh, it's you. Welcome back.
Midterms start tomorrow. I don't know why that hit me out of nowhere, but like I've had a few times where like an older person's been like, I can't wait for you to grow up a bit and we can, you know, have a drink together, and then they've passed before that's actually been able to happen. So that one just kind of was like, oh.
All right.
I've had that a few times.
The answer is maybe.
Oh yeah, this is the one where there's the food cooking in the kitchen as like a present for succeeding. And Mitsuru's like, no, nobody's getting up from this table until I'm confident you all know what you're doing. And so they're just sitting there being tortured by the smell of, I think it's like a beef bowl or something like that. First semester midterms begin today and will last for 6 days. Oop, gossiping kids. I can hear people talking. Oh no, there's a test today. I didn't study at all yesterday because I fell asleep. Come on, you don't need to lie about it every time. Don't you think it's rude to people who really haven't studied? Sure, it's nice to be smart, but you gotta be considerate of other people's feelings too. Whatever, quit being such a nag. I totally forgot 5 vocabulary words listening to you. I spent last night cramming, and now I gotta memorize them all over again. So, my personal beliefs on the whole studying thing is you shouldn't cram. Like, the point of a test is to determine whether you actually know the thing or not, and if you're just cramming, then all you're doing is memorizing it. And it just leaves your head immediately when it's done. So I actually never studied for my exams through the entirety of my schooling. If the test is well written, of course. Yeah. I mean, the teacher should be aware of writing their test in a way that actually means something. But functionally, you should always make sure that you actually know the thing. You're not just regurgitating study points. Last question was pretty hard. So yeah, I'm not getting the rank 1. I'm not getting first in my class. You can tell based on what the thing says whether you're getting first in class. This question seems familiar. What is the other common expression used to describe May sickness? It's the May blues. But yeah, so that was the thing. I never studied for a single test. I would like go over what I knew, but definitely not the same thing as like cramming or studying. Which of the following did Léon Foucault use in his experiment on the rotation of the Earth? Hey, dude! A pendulum. Huh? Things are going well, dude. How's things going with you? We're just doing our midterm exams. Oh, cracked my neck real good. Which of the following is generated by a pantograph? Electricity. I'm happy that I've been off all week, so I didn't have to go to work in this ridiculous blizzard. We got like several inches of snow just dumped on us all at once. You have an exam tomorrow, so you're preparing for your exams. Oh, good luck. We were literally just talking about studying for exams and things like that. We didn't get the absolute maximum that they were saying. Like, they were saying that we may have gotten up to 15 inches worth of snow. Thankfully, we didn't get that much. We still got probably, I don't know, Squishy, what would you say? 6, 7, maybe even 8 inches of snow? Or even more than that, maybe. Like, we got dumped on. I almost had to work a 16-hour shift Sunday morning because my coworker almost wasn't able to come relieve me. And then I had to call in sick myself, or not sick, but we had 25 centimeters. All right, what is that in freedom units? About 9 inches, just shy of 10. How's Personers going? Really well. We're doing our midterm exams, and then we'll go back into Tartarus after this and grind. During which historical period were middens most commonly used? The Jomon period. I've only seen snow once in my life. I have seen snow entirely too many times. That's the problem with living in Canada. They don't call it the Great White North for nothing. I don't mind staying the leader. I took a photo when the blizzard was sort of first starting up, and I put it in Zamid's Discord. I don't know if you saw it, but yeah, that was me walking out of work that morning, going, "Oh God." So that was only like the start of it. It was maybe double that height by the time I got home. It's the last day of exams. All these questions look familiar. I feel like I did well. Yeah, so I'm probably going to get top 10. I miss the snow. When you have instant sweat when you go outside, cold starts to look good. Yeah, you need that nice balance of, like, you're warm enough that you don't need to... Like, you're warm enough you're not freezing, but you're cold enough that you don't have to, like, take your sweater off. Like, that's perfect. Excuse me, that's perfect weather for me. Like, maybe, I don't know, somewhere between 10 and 15 Celsius. But it's pretty bad if you're not used to pretty bad if you're used to hot temperatures. Absolutely. Same thing goes the other way, too. Being used to cold temperatures and coming somewhere where it's hot, oh, your body can't regulate that. Alright, so we could talk to Bunkichi and them. Honestly, yeah, let's just go hit up Bunkichi. I'm usually used to like 40 degrees in Celsius. That's about the hottest that it gets around here. I'm sure if I went back to the cold, my complaints would be reversed. Yep, pretty much. Where I live, any given year, we could go anywhere between plus 40 Celsius to minus 60 Celsius across the year. So, like, I kind of get everything. I just don't want months of swamp ass. You got it, a swass. Oh God, I remember that song. Alright, this will be rank 8.
You're finally here. We've been waiting for you. I wanted to tell you the good news as soon as possible. It's about a customer who came by earlier. Who do you think it was? Here's a hint. Signature.
One of the petitioners?
Wow, I'm impressed. I thought that hint might have been too vague. But yes, it was one of the organizers of the campaign to save the persimmon tree.
We're gonna save that persimmon tree.
Let's protect the tree together. He's already gathered a number of signatures from students who are in our son's class.
That's amazing.
Everyone's banding together to honor the memory of our son. He really was loved by many.
Of course, he was our proud son.
I'm sure he's just as happy as we are.
All right, let's go to GeckoCon right now. I have to tell my son the good news.
Sure, let's go.
That's my boy. Music to my ears. I've never been so excited to go for a walk before.
The elderly couple is showing their affection for me. I feel like we're growing closer. Rank 8 Hierophant.
Let's race to the persimmon tree. I won't lose. Not even to a...
Just don't fall and break your hip, Bunkichi.
All right, dear. We'll be back. Thanks for watching the store.
I just assumed she's watching the store. I thought all three of us were going, but no. Bunkichi's just going. I visited the tree with Bunkichi-san, and then return to the dorm.
You're back.
Is it finally time? It is. We finally get an Akihiko.
Congrats, man.
I gotta catch up on my training.
Yes, you do.
Basically been slacking off for a whole month.
We need to get you into Tartarus and start pounding the enemies. Start pounding them, Shadows.
I've already wasted enough time. Besides, we found another Persona user.
A new Persona user.
Did? Sweet. Are they a girl?
Actually, yes.
She's a second year who goes to our school.
What's her name?
Fuka Yamagishi. You guys know her?
Fuka, you.
Yamagishi? I think she's in Class E. I don't see her at school very much. She gets sick a lot from what I heard.
She was at the same hospital as me. That's how we found out about her. But considering her health, she probably won't be able to fight. It's too bad.
Alright, you're gonna go, you gotta study. Absolutely, dude. It was nice seeing you. Thanks for coming by. You have good luck in the exam tomorrow.
Why are you looking at me like that?
I expect top of your class.
Okay.
Oop. My parcel is here. Okay, I wanna just double check that he's actually in my party. Yes, he is in my party. Okay. So we're gonna go do a couple of things before we go into Tartarus. Before we go to tartar sauce. Oh look, it's President Tanaka. If only I could find someone who could steal our clients' hearts. What about Sora? There must be some handsome young man out there who would drive all the housewives wild. Right here. Where? I don't see anyone. For heaven's sake, quit wasting my precious time. This must be the man Maya was talking about, the one she saw on TV. But he doesn't seem interested in me. If I had enough charm to be smooth, maybe I could get his attention. Well, poo. I'm not cool enough for President Tanaka. Alright, so we're gonna hit up the fortune teller. And we need to do the rarity fortune. Which increases the chances of encountering rare enemies throughout Tartarus. Alright, that increases the chance of getting gold shadows. Now I gotta stop by the cop shop. I love how that's just like, that's a common phrase. I don't know how common it is outside of Canada, but calling the police station the cop shop. But it's also literal in this. It's a cop that runs a shop.
What'll it be? Got some new things in stock.
Oof.
If you got the time.
Okay. Huh.
Take as long as you need.
I really want to buy you.
What'd you bring? I could. No, I'm definitely not selling those. Okay, I could sell 2 beads. I don't like doing that, but I also don't want to go into Tartarus without a good weapon for Akihiko. You're handing that. All right.
That makes me that was physically painful for me to sell those, because those are like single target full heals.
But they gave me lots and lots of money.
As long as you need.
I can't quite afford some of the higher tier stuff. The inline skates are specifically what I wouldn't mind getting him. But no, we're just not even going to.
You finished?
Nope. I am finished. Goodbye, Officer Kurosawa. Okay, the other thing is, I know that I have the Pixel Vest, which gives him extra SP. You know what? I'll give that to Yukari, actually. Oh, is the Pixel Vest only for men? It is. Okay, well, I'll take the Pixel Vest then. Mr. Oh, the rash guard is actually a downgrade. Heck. Okay. Kind of curious who Akihiko gets turned into if you use the Persona 5 outfit. Because I know Junpei gets turned into Ryuji. Makoto gets turned into Joker. Huh. I legitimately don't know. Because the other characters would be female. So, like, he's not going to get turned into... Or he might actually get turned into, what's-her-face? What's everyone's status? Can everybody go? Awesome. Then we're going.
Let's see.
Oh, no. I didn't want to chat with you. I want to go to Tartarus. We are off to tartar sauce, folks. Clang. Do do do. Doom doom. Doom.
I know we've put a lot on you guys, but that's over now.
We're counting on you.
Don't worry. I've been preparing for this day. You won't be disappointed. I'll follow whatever orders you give. You're the leader here. I'll make up for all that time I lost before you know it. Plus, I've got to show my stuff as one of the veteran members. Just make sure to put me in the advanced team.
Oh, heck yeah. You're probably going to be on my team for the rest of the game. Like, legit, I think he stays on my team for the entire rest of the game. Or maybe he gets swapped out late in the game. I can't really remember. I know I put Ken in eventually. The High Priestess Tarot is reacting. The High Priestess Major Arcana card has been added to Shuffle Time. High Priestess. All-out attack damage will increase until you leave Tartarus for the day.
I've been waiting for you.
May I have but a moment of your time? Sure. What's up? I am familiar with the Major Arcana. I used to do tarot readings. Yep. So it adds a new card to the Shuffle Time. That's the trick with every boss battle that I fight. Adds another card. Which is kind of cool. That's not how it worked in the original. Yeah, but we're going to start from the beginning. We're not going all the way up to the top. Because I want to kind of grind up those cards before we hit the top. I also want to see what Akihiko turns into. Oh, wait, Prince suit. So maybe he's Akechi. Ah, he is. He's a catchy. Okay. I'm not gonna play with them equipped. And then what's his winter uniform look like? Oh yeah, it's the one he's currently wearing. Ow. I didn't even see. Oh yeah, he's level 14. Cool. One of the big things that we need to do is we need to get all of these people to the level where their persona earns the buffing and debuffing moves, because the final battle of this or of the block that we're going into requires you to use buffs and debuffs to your advantage.
Let's get moving.
Nope, come back here, you.
We could get in a good workout just moving around.
I just thought of something really funny. If I went back down to the lobby and I got rid of my entire party and I just came up as Makoto and I did some grinding, I could be doing solo leveling. The joke with that is that Makoto is voiced by the guy who voices the main character in the English dub of solo leveling. So I think that's quite funny. It just popped into my brain.
Went off without a hitch. Let's get going.
Up we go.
Hope we don't run into any creeps here.
I'm probably going to end this stream. I don't know. I'll probably end it. Oh, maybe 15 minutes from now. There you are, you little bastard. I heard you. I'll do some grinding, maybe off stream. I won't do any of the like gatekeeper boss battles or anything like that. Just kind of running through these lower floors. Don't hit her, you dingle.
Well done. Let's continue exploring.
Went off without a hitch.
Went off without a hitch. Ooh. My neck keeps cracking every time I stretch.
It's a treasure chest.
Ooh, there's a rare treasure chest. Ah, come here, you.
Two weak enemies. You have the initiative. Akihiko took out one target. All right, you won. Great workout there.
Okay, let's keep on exploring.
Rare chest. Medical powder. That's nice. 100 HP item.
We could head back, but it's your call.
We're definitely not heading back. We've barely started.
It's one of those chests.
Yo, there's a shadow.
Time for enemies. They should
Ha. How dare you? Ow. You're just doing like little tiny chip damage.
Alright, who's next?
Good. That's one less to worry about. Yuri's taken one down. You won. Now let's move on.
We've hit 13. Ooh, the rarity fortune kicks in. So we're going to probably have a rare shadow on this floor. Or I guess not this floor, but probably the next floor up.
We gotta keep moving.
Nope.
Shadow up ahead.
Akihiko took out one target. Yuri's taken one down.
Oh, heck.
All right, you won. Great work out there.
Alright, who's next?
A shadow.
Oh, come here, you. I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna get you. Ooh, I'm gonna get you.
Akihiko took out one target. Well done. Let's continue exploring.
Whew. All right, let's get moving.
It's one of those chests.
Hey, there's a treasure chest.
Oh, oh. Come here, you. There we go. Now I can go get the treasure chest.
Shadow spotted. What's the plan?
Squish.
Akihiko took out one target. Yuri's taken one down.
Ooh, we even ended on a crit.
Alright, now, back to business.
Keep your eyes peeled.
Oop, come on.
It's harder to predict the enemy's next move in the dark, but I've gotten the hang of it now.
Oh, there's a chest I just noticed.
Two weak enemies. You have the initiative. Akihiko took out one target. Well done. Let's continue exploring.
Okay, let's keep on exploring.
Chest.
A shadow.
Akihiko took out one target.
Focus.
All right, you won. Great work out there.
Yeah, I'm sorry, my my commentary just kind of fell off a cliff.
It's a treasure chest.
It's starting to get to that point where I'm just like, man, oh man, I'm kind of dying. But I want to get at least a few things done before I end the stream. Like, I would like to just kind of finish this area, this section. I just realized, why am I not just rushing it? Why am I just doing it manually? It goes by so much quicker. Ooh, 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 we got the High Priestess card. Which means until the end of this day, like until we leave Tartarus, all of our all-out attacks will deal extra damage, which is a big deal. Because all-out attacks already deal a whole ton of damage. Ah, come here, you. Come here. Come here. Come here. Silly. Silly Shadow. Tricks are for kids. Ooh, also now that I mentioned tricks, I'm kind of hungry. Oh god, that's how it always goes, isn't it? Once you start mentioning food, you realize how hungry you are. Once you start mentioning, you know, something to drink, you realize how much you have to pee. Stuff like that. Where your brain just kind of goes, oh, by the way, I forgot to mention this earlier. I hate when my brain does that, when it's just like, ah, you don't need to know this yet. Oh, by the way. See, what I'm doing right now is I'm just kind of trying to get these Major Arcana cards. That's why I'm starting at the bottom and working my way up. It's not so much a matter of, oh, I want to get, you know, XP from these floors. Because, did I notice that right at the end? I think there was a golden shadow that I just abandoned. I really hope, I'm gonna have to look at the VOD. I really hope that that wasn't what I think I just saw. If it is, I'm gonna be so sad. Inconsolable. I'm going to weep like a tiny wee bab. So you can tell that they're a golden shadow because they'll have like the large yellow dot instead of the small red dot or the big red dot if it's like a strong shadow. And I'm pretty sure I saw the large yellow dot, and that makes me very sad. You had a jaunt. Oh, a joint. I definitely read that as like a jaunt, like you had a quick run around the building or something. I was just like, what? Oh, but a joint makes a lot more sense. I am a very yawny boy. You came back just as I was actually mentioning how tired I am and how hungry I am. So I'm going to be ending stream soonish. Like, there's still several minutes from now. Because I still want to get done a few things, but yeah, I might need to. Might need to power myself down. Like, there's still several minutes, because I want to get to, like, the next, tier area. have no idea. That looks like probably 10 health tops that guy still had. That's kind of annoying.
Alright then, moving on.
So this is where the stairs were.
Also on that last floor, I'm kind of upset because I think I left a rare shadow behind. I need to check the VOD and just, like, for my own sanity's sake, I need to check the VOD and see if I actually did. Because if I did, I'm very sad. I'm gonna cry into my soup. There, we've got vacuum slash. I also want to snag counter if possible. Before the big battle that's coming. Click. Small slash. At this point, I don't think those are really worth opening unless they're like tier 2 or tier 3. Yeah, we can keep going. Ooh, rare shadow. The fortune teller mentioned that I will face an adversary clad in gold. Maybe I'll run into a rare enemy. There's a rare enemy right here. Haha! We got him. He is weak to smashy smash. Bash him. Bash him. Use your Pokeball. No, no. I want to smash. No, that means something different. I want to use bashing damage on the hand.
Just like we planned.
Becky, let me smash. I hope the person who made those videos is safe, happy, and healthy. Those videos are hilarious. The crow. Becky, let me smash. No, Ron. But Becky. Please tell me that somebody knows what I'm talking about. Those super, like, auto-tuney AI voiced birds. It's not even AI voiced, it's just like text to speak. My mom's brushing her teeth, gagged, and jump scared me.
Nicely done.
See that? Did you see that on the minimap? Look at that gold dot over there. See that gold dot? That means there's another rare shadow. I don't know why I'm doing it in such a sing-songy voice. Heck yeah. That was my shoulder that just cracked. I'm just cracking all over the place.
Pretty well.
I think I'm old.
We could head back, but it's your call.
Isn't that the first sign you're old? That your bones start creaking? I think it's also the first sign that you're a reanimated skeleton.
Well done.
I don't know about that. I might be a reanimated skeleton.
Two weak enemies. We have the initiative. Just one target left. Finish this.
It's over.
Alright, let's get moving.
What if I don't know that I'm a reanimated skeleton?
We don't see that kind of chest often. Let's not pass it up.
Rare shadow. Man, my laptop speakers suck. Oh. So would they suck even more if I just started mumbling? And maybe you wouldn't know if this is me doing it or if it's your speakers. I'm mean. I have my laptop at 100, you at 100, my hearing aids turned way up. And I still can barely hear me. Oh, jeez. Like, I turned my Mr. Plinkett. I did mess around with the gain on my microphone, so I'm wondering if that might have done something. No, my laptop speakers suck. Oh, okay, good. 'Cause I did mess around with the gain because I turned on the fan above me and I noticed that the whirring was coming through. Sonic Punch, and we got Jacktite.
That certainly went well.
That certainly went well. I don't know why, but when he says that line, he almost sounds like, oh, what's his face? Oh, Will Arnett. He almost sounds like Will Arnett. Sounded like a character from Red Letter Media. Oh. I was just kind of trying to mumble as much as I could. Because, you know, make fun of the deaf person. I feel so bad saying that, Squishy. I am committing a hate crime against my mod. That's what Plinkett does for the most part. Oh, okay. One of these times I have to actually, like, watch a bunch of Red Letter Media stuff. I've seen, like, clips every now and then. And, like, a friend of mine is a big fan. But it's just one of those things where I'm just like, eh. I have my, like, 3 people that I watch on YouTube. And that's kind of about it.
Now, what do we run into next?
Is that...
Oh! Shit! Broski got bite.
Successful dodge from Akihiko. Impressive as always.
Oop! That is exactly what happened. And I oop. I ooped. So it is good to know, though, that I can't just run around and expect them to not attack me anymore. Also, oop, keyboard was sitting on our enter key. Oh. Ooh, yeah. Da 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 da. Baby, baby. Da 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 da. Ooh, yeah. I love singing along with that song. It's been a thing for 20 years and it'll be a thing for 20 more years. Honestly, most of the music in Persona are songs that I will either vibe to or sing along with. If I ever sit down to play Persona 5
Royal on stream, you will hear me sing along with all the songs. Because I know the lyrics to the songs.
Who's gonna win this? All right, it's my turn.
I love that you get these, like, really drawn out first time ever summoning Persona things. Those are really cool.
Akihiko took out one target. Nicely done. And eliminated. We're on a roll, aren't we?
Yeah! Who's up next?
We heading up these stairs?
Ooh, rare chest.
It's a treasure chest.
There's a shadow.
One of the advertisements for this game that came out had, I forget what the actor's name is, but he was in Umbrella Academy. He was the kid that could time travel. And they had him, and he did like a perfect mimic of like the run Makoto does in this game. And I was like, wow, that's attention to detail. Like he did the leaning all the way forward with the sword in his hand. Like he did a perfect mimic of this run. And I was like, wow, you know, congrats. It's not easy to mimic an anime character. Now that I've said that, that actor is going to bug me until I look him up. When I get into a battle next. Oh, there's a big room. Alright, real quick. What is that guy's name?
3 targets. They're weak, so let's finish them quick.
Got it all mapped out.
Umbrella Academy, because that is literally the only thing I know him from. Aiden Gallagher. They had Aiden Gallagher in one of the ads for Persona 3 Reload. And yeah, he does like a really, really good impression of Makoto's run.
You should be able to hit a weak spot.
Got a crick in my neck.
Good teamwork, everyone. Now on to the next.
Because I'm shrimping something fierce. I should stop myself from shrimping. Oh. Do a little stretch. Little posture check. Get down tonight. Ooh, get down tonight.
Akihiko took out one target.
Ow. There we go.
Let's continue exploring.
Alright, money it is. Money, 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 money. SpongeBob me boyo. Get me counting hat. I don't know what the hell I'm talking about. I've reached the point where I don't make any more sense. I didn't know Mr. Krabs had a counting hat.
3 targets. They're weak, so let's finish them quick.
You know what? We don't know what their affinities towards Zero are. Let's find out. Oh, the hands resist it.
That's one less to worry about. Good. That's one less to worry
Good, that's one less to worry about. It sure is. I also noticed that there was a regular chest that I missed. Back over here. There it is. I thought I had gotten that one. Disturbing the peace.
Looks like we've mapped everything on this floor.
Double check if there was any golden shadows. There weren't. Okay, you know what? We're gonna come down here. We're gonna save. Ooh, what was Elizabeth talking about? A much more powerful persona. I'm kind of curious about that before we save and quit. I can sense that the power growing within you stems from the bonds you've forged and nurtured since. Here, it may not be much, but this is my gift to you. Please accept it. 2 Twilight Fragments. I still cannot foresee the limits of your potential. I look forward to witnessing you grow even further. Now then, how may I be of assistance?
How may I assist you? Registering, I see. Will you register it to the compendium? I've completed registration. Is overriding accept all registered?
Too well then. Shall we take a look?
Are you finished? We look.
I'm gonna just leave and come back in, just in case the conversation interrupted whatever it was that she was going to talk to me about before. Because I know that's sometimes a thing where if you have an event.
Welcome to the Velvet Room.
No. Okay. Wonder if it's one of the special fusions unlocked. No. Because Fortuna's the next one. And yeah, she needs 15.
Are you finished?
I don't know what the hell she was talking about then. Alright, I think we have requests that we can turn in. Yep, experiment with the fortune telling.
Very well.
Speed incense. Alright.
Very well.
Alright, we saved. I'm going to save a second time because I'm paranoid. Now, I'm going to look at who to ship you guys off to. Twitch. Why can I never type Twitch when I want to? Oh, Legoshi was in here earlier. Now he's streaming, and I can ship you off to Legoshi. It looks like he is watching some anime. Oh. I don't even know what anime he's watching right now. But it is getting kind of lewd. There's a little bit of lewdness going on in this anime. What a thing for me to pop into. Still, go give Legoshi your love. He is one of my kids. I love him very much. Just as much as I love all of you. So I will see you guys on Thursday. I'm taking tomorrow off. But I'll see you all on Thursday, hopefully for some Super Mario RPG. We'll get that set up again, because it's been, at this point, like, at least a month and a half since the last time I played Super Mario RPG. Got to get back to it. All right. I'll see you then. Bye-bye.
Welcome to my degeneracy stream. Warning to all viewers.
You're not
We are
interrupting
on
anything.
episode 6, I believe.
This was another time.
Hey, you look really good in threes.
But this is strictly just the fan service episode.
Hey! Oh, come on. Not you too.
I guess I'm just exhausted. I can't believe it's only been one day. I can't get hold of my mom or dad.
Honestly, she is the worst type of drunk to be around, in my opinion. It's like, I want to help you, but not in this state. Please be of right mind so I can talk to you. But again, welcome in, Raiders. Glad you could go ahead and make it.
Kamuro? Late night snack will be ready soon. And tomorrow's lunch, too.
Man,
Baby
I
girl.
love girls' apartments. Everything's so stacked. Stocked! I mean, stocked!
Saika.
What's wrong?
Forever holds a place on my wall.
What? Nothing.
Oh.
I will say this every stream I see
You mean
her.
this old thing? Yeah, terrible, isn't it?
She is
I
best
couldn't
girl.
find a size that fits me, so until I finish doing laundry, I'm wearing this, but I guess it's a little too revealing.
No. It's okay. I hadn't noticed a titty. A thing! We should be prepared. They could come and attack.
You and Hirano are watching out for us, and
Titty.
that's sweet. I want you to know how much that means to me, Takashi. I mean, I really want you to know. Really.
Hey, Takashi.
Yeah,
Come
so
up here.
it doesn't, the webcam that I have doesn't track my eyes
better
that
pay
well,
attention to her.
so it's going all over the
At
place.
times a girl
Not
likes
to mention, these are
well,
old prescription
pretend to be
and they're scratched to
Tsushima?
high heavens, so it's trying to go ahead and
I
read
wanted
on
to
my
club Saito
pupils, but it
with
can't
my
go ahead
friends.
detect where my pupil is most of the time.
You can call me that after practicing.
Come on! Get up here! Takashi! Takashi!
Takashi 69. Can we get away from the fan service now and get back to the zombies?
He was always so nice to me. He paid attention to me. I mean, when we went to karaoke, he really got into it. He didn't just sit there and play Bubble Popper on his phone.
See,
When I was
worst
lonely,
type of
he
drunk
was
to be
always
around.
there to listen to me. Even about me repeating the same grade. All you ever do is get upset about it, but...
Yeah.
Hey, are you listening?
Just tired.
Yeah, exactly. And it fits on tier with, you know, my whole aesthetic of being, you know, an arbiter. Because I don't know if you've seen Death Parade, but
I guess that's probably why you dumped me.
Deckham's eyes do like a weird thing whenever a new soul comes in. He has to go ahead and analyze, you know, their
Nice to hear it.
past few
At least
moments
I
in
saw she
life.
talk to me.
Shut up! I swear to God, you bring up Hasashi
So
every chance
it fits
you
on
can.
brand,
I'm not
but
him!
I would just like, you know, stabilize.
He's dead! If anybody knows that,
Sooner or later, I'm gonna go ahead and get. I'm gonna get another
Just face the facts,
iPhone so
will
I can
you?
get better tracking.
He's not coming back.
We're still alive. Both of us. Want to stay that way? I do, so why don't you stop bringing it...
I'm sorry. The shirt pull of I'm sorry. I'm trying. My eyes go everywhere. All y'all just need to go ahead, go to sleep right now. But so far, for those of y'all just now entering in, wait, noticed what? Oh, my whole eye thing. Yeah. One day I'll get new prescriptions. One day I'll also get a better phone. One day I won't be so scuffed. Like right now I belong on the island of misfit toys. Belong with Rudolph and the Jack in the Box.